Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Pop the Chart live stream right here on the Pop the Chart channel. My name is Corey. I am the host of the Pop the Chart channel, and we are covering everything from AMC to GameStop to the Camera Squeeze, as well as Super League Gaming and Eyes. We're going to cover some Eyes right here this morning. It is just a little after 10 a.m. Early this morning, I tried to get on and had some technical difficulties with the audio, but I think we got that all squared away now, and we are up and running. And I'd like to thank you for joining me. Again, check it out. On your screen, you're going to see a whole bunch of updated live news via stock tickers right here on the right. You're going to see news at the bottom of your screen. And you're also going to see, again, AMC, GameStop, GME, SLGG, and then EYES, that's Eyes for Second Sight Med, which is currently running today. We had a good pre-market run on AMC, currently setting at 850. Kind of trading a little sideways, but we are up on the day, 5.59%. GameStop up 11%, sitting at 152.68. Super League Gaming is down 11.90%. And then Eyes with the big giant run of 113%. Again, thank you for joining me. Make sure you hit up that live chat. Also, don't forget in the description, I have links in there. Check those out. Also, hit that like button, comment, subscribe. Again, I apologize for being a little late today. It happens. I set up a new audio system. I got it up and running, and I had it working fine. Hit that like button earlier this morning, and it was like, gave me the big old, sorry, not going to work when you click the like button. So I restarted. Everything's working fine now. Knock on wood. Old Mondays, you know how they are. They always start off with some craziness. So we're running. We're off to the races. It is Monday, March 8th, 2021, and we are covering all of your stock news and information and charts right here on Pop the Chart. Guard your grill, welcome back. Eyes did go ballistic this morning. It did, it's insane. It's running, it's craziness. And that's all because it came in the news. And I'm gonna scroll down and I'm gonna make sure I read this off perfectly. But it was even halted. It was even halted after going up 81%. But earlier this morning, Eyes hit the news mainly because of an FDA approval. And I wanna make sure that I say this correctly. You know what? Let's make this easier. Let's make this easy. Type it in. Come on, Corey. It's a Monday. Give me a break. Give me a break. Eyes. Here we go. Products. FDA approval for its Argus 2's retinal prosthesis systems. That is why Eyes is running this morning. Oh, there you go. Oh, Hi-Fi is back in the hizzy. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. We are running good. So there you go. That's the reason why Eyes was running this morning. FDA approval. And if you notice, I had it charted in this little area, and it just went see ya, and took off running. And then and also this weekend, if you had a chance to view, I made a video on Saturday about AMC, about the Gamma Squeeze. Is it going to happen? And I'm gonna actually take this down. We're gonna go to the grid here. We're gonna go to 2. I'm gonna pull off away just for a minute. Actually, you know what? Let's go to 1. Let's just look at AMC for right now, because I just want you to see this. This is major. I said in my video, if you go back and watch, that Monday pre-market, maybe Monday after pre-market, somewhere in that line, you were gonna see AMC test this resistance or this support. Look what it did. And then it busted out. It came back down and it hit that support line. And it made a good floor. And then moved up out of that channel. And guess what happened? Guess what happened? Oh, excuse me. I just moved that. I moved that line on my... Move the line. Come on. Anyway, it moved it. It tested that line. And then, come on up. See ya. And it's running. Pre-market right there. It finally went up above it. But it did. Again, it tested those lines. And then it moved. I believe this line was actually up here. I think the line got moved on me. There you go. Yes. Pre-market. There you go. It tested that line. But it went down. It was hitting those. Got a good floor. Tested that line and moved on up. So there you go. It broke out of that channel. I'm going to zoom out so you can see the whole channel here. There you go. That was the... And you can see that it's actually in. If you look, this is your resistance line moving up towards this $13 mark. And this is your floor. And it's probably a little closer to right there. But this is your floor. We're going to pull it out to about right there. Have you noticed? It's still in that channel. So I wouldn't be surprised as in the coming days that you don't see AMC start moving up towards this direction, right? Again, they're saying earnings are on, looks like Wednesday, March 10th, according to WEBULL here. We're seeing earnings. So, there you go. That's your AMC news. Don't freak out. It's not over. There is chances, and I'm wondering. I'm curious because I haven't looked yet. Let's look at the options. Let's look at the options. Let's see how many. Ooh, we're seeing those numbers climb in the options compared to Saturday. Those numbers are climbing. People are putting in some money. There you go. We're not out of the woods yet, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is still hanging in there. All right, let's go back to the charts. And looks like we're getting some info on, what did you say, OPGN. I'm going to have to pull that up here in just a second in the live chat. Let's see, let's go to our 4. Let's see, that one I like to GameStop, AMC. Let's go to, we're going to get eyes. And then we'll pull up OP. You know me, GN. Option. Oh, Option is running. Ladies and gentlemen, 5-minute chart. Look at that. Got a run on it. Seeing it move up. Up 55%. Craziness. Craziness. I'm so excited right now. Not just because I'm seeing this thing run, and I'm seeing this thing run, and I'm seeing this thing run. And I may be seeing this thing run. And I'm seeing green. Wait a minute. Outside of the technical difficulties this morning, outside of that, we're seeing green, ladies and gentlemen. Good news on the horizon on this Monday at 10:09 a.m. Also, I'm happy because the audio is working. That is phenomenal. And the system that I have now, the system, it is, what's so nice about it is it's kind of automated. It runs itself. I found a system that plays the audio. I don't have to control it as much now. I have a little bit more ability to be able to focus on other things. Making my life just a hair easier, right? That way I can focus on other things. So, excited about that. As long as it works, right? That's all that matters. If it works, why not? So, let's keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on the audio side of things. But other than that, I'm excited. I'm excited for this week. I'm excited for everybody who subscribed. That subscribers over the weekend. I made one video and got subscribers. I was like, what? What? This is real. So thank you. Thank you to my subscribers over the weekend. Thanks to my peeps that are coming back in and joining me after joining me all last week. The 19th, I'm getting a question. Prediction, GameStop on the 19th. Oh man, the 19th. You're putting me on the spot here. Put me on the spot. Well, you still got that cup and handle action. We're rocking that. So, I mean, we're looking at the 19th. Gotta look at those, let's look at the options. GameStop. 19. Let's take a look. All these are in the money. In the money, in the money, in the money, in the money. All right, look out the money. Let's start looking. 300, 600, 3,000. You got $3,200 calls. 2,000. There's a lot of options buying for the 19th. A lot of calls up high. Look at that. There's a $4,400 calls, man. Shelling out the big bucks on the 19th. Well, that's the thing. The question is, can we get the volume to push that up? Now, AMC and GameStop had a little bit of a slight divorce. I guess you wouldn't call it a divorce, but they had a legal separation for a very short stint that kind of had one going one way and one going the other. And so we saw that. But now, I mean, if you look at it, you're starting to see a little bit of similarity. So maybe, again, like I said, if AMC can have a good earnings, if that ends up being true, if it is, the earnings date is March 10th, again, you never know. Sometimes these companies just say, oh, it's March 10th, and then it ends up, oh, we moved it back. We changed it. We didn't do it this day. We're going to do it another day. So if it ends up being March 10th, if earnings ends up being good, AMC starts to take off. You're starting to finally seeing a little bit of similarities in the two stocks again. So if you see those similarities and they stay, and AMC starts to take off, GameStop's ideally would only go with it. So why not? Why not? And then those options, if they can get up and get in the contract, and those things actually execute, boom! That is my take. And I gotta say boom. When I say boom, you know what happens when I say boom. You know what happens. You know what it is. You gotta go down to that live chat and you gotta look at the boom that's coming on your screen. That's right. Boom. I think it's possible. I think the 19th is a key day. Look at the options are insane for that date. I mean, compared to what we were looking at last week, those options are way higher. People are spending the money. Let's go back. 5-minute chart. Oh, man. Look at that. Step up. Step up. Are we seeing it? Are we seeing the stairs? I think so. We're seeing stairs. ALGT in the news. Morgan Stanley mains overweight on Allegiant. Allegiant Travel. Allegiant. One of their I think their main hub's in Las Vegas, and they fly out here out of Cincinnati, where I'm from. And Allegiant, $300 price target, and they are currently $253.95. So Allegiant, again, the travel industry, they're starting to send it. Starting to go. You're starting to see it go. Why? People are getting ready to start traveling again. And another thing, over the weekend, the big news. Stimulus. We got a stimulus, ladies and gentlemen. We got an approval. And you know what? I was very quite upset with myself in a way, because I made my video, my AMC video, and then I ended my video, and then like 10 minutes later, I look at my phone, it says stimulus just got, like, literally just came across, stimulus just got approved. I'm like, really? Really? I couldn't have waited another like 20 minutes before I did my video? I could have used that. I could have used that to my advantage in the AMC thing. We got money coming. That's another probably reason why you're seeing some green. People are like, yeah, money's going in the market. It's going to happen. We're going to travel. We're going to go places. States are talking about lifting mandates. Holy smokes. Oil's going up. It's good news. Good news, ladies and gentlemen. All right. At this time, at this 10:15, I must ask, if you haven't, hit that like button. Click on it. Hit that like button. And then if you haven't already subscribed, hit that. I appreciate it so much. Also, feel free to share me out. Say, hey, yo, he's running. He's out. He's off to the races today. And then, you know, anything helps. There we go. There's the like button. There's that like button. I'm seeing it pop up. I'm seeing it flash in front of my eyes. My computer's actually working today. You know, despite all of this craziness, I haven't even, like, today was supposed to be day one of my diet. So I am going to have to, here in a minute, go make my shake. I have a special shake that I'm going to drink. You're going to hear me drink it. It's a special shake. And no, I do not get paid to talk about shakes. So, this is not an advertisement by any means. I just have to go to the beach in a month, and I gotta get my beach bod going. And I do these shakes on my diet. So it's a special, like, it's one of those order things, right? You order it in, it comes to your door, and I do it like once a day. Then I also eat healthy. I do like a military style diet with a lot of hard-boiled eggs, and you're probably thinking, yeah, hard-boiled eggs. Easter's right around the corner, so there you go. But I do that, salads, a lot of the good stuff. Put good stuff in the body, right? Good stuff. And then I do a little bit of walking, running kind of thing, and it all works out. I tend to lose about 15 to 20 pounds in about a month to 2 months. So and I you know, it's a little bit. I don't go crazy. You know, the first 2 weeks are always the worst because you just have to, like, forget about going and getting those snacks, right? No more snacks. Also, I do these like these little gummy things that they're not vitamins, but they're supposed to be like I've done this in the past, so this isn't anything new. It's supposed to be like have all the fruits and vegetables that you're supposed to get for the day, like the amount in it. They take, and I guess they like extract all of the fruits and vegetables, like they extract it and put it in a little bitty like gummy form, and you just eat it, and then it gives you that. So I do that as well, and it's not bad. It's pretty cool. It's an easy way just to make sure, and you still might eat your vegetables for the day, right? You still do it, and it never hurts to eat more than what you're supposed to get, right? So at the end of the day, I get healthier. Uh-oh, AMC in the news, boom, popping up right here. Earnings preview. Let's take a look. All right, ding, 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 ding. Here we go. On Monday after market close, Wall Street expects. That's Stitch Fix. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let's find AMC. Where is it at? AMC Entertainment. On Wednesday, Wall Street expects AMC Entertainment Holdings to lose $3.21 per share on revenue of $156.3 million. There's been tons of drama outside the movie theaters, along with comedy and suspense with the Reddit-related noise. And they called it noise? Noise? Come on, man. In 2020 movie. Whoa. Come back here. A lot of news came through really quick there. What happened? What happened? Come on now. All right. In 2020, movie ticket revenue plunged 82% year over year to $2.1 billion, but the combination of vaccine and eased social distancing restrictions, AMC prospects should improve. There you go. There's the good news. Additionally, AMC has enacted several capital raises, which has greatly reduced the risk of near-term bankruptcy. Nevertheless, AMC needs to show it has what it takes to stay strong, particularly as streaming giants begin to release movies directly from their platforms. So, news? Nothing that we didn't already know. Thank you. Here we go. Eyes. Why is it trading higher? Why? Well, because of FDA approval. That's why. Why is it moving? Breaking news. FDA approval. There you go. See? Come on. Come on, newsfeed. Come on, newsfeed. You're regurgitating what we already know. I guess that's my question. They're saying that they're gonna lose $3 and something. Do you think they beat that? My question is, do you think that AMC beats earnings on Wednesday? And again, we could see some crazy volatility coming into AMC. Like, right, because it always seems to be right before earnings. You get all that crazy volatile, and then right after earnings, crazy volatile. It's not that AMC isn't already volatile, but there you go. Look at you with the OPGN call, and it's moving. It's moving. Let's give it a little trend line. Look at that. Moving on up. Moving on up. Looky there. Now let's Super League Gaming down 12%, man. Taking a hit. Taking a hit. We got some optimistic peeps up in the live chat. I like it. I'm with you. I'm on the bandwagon. I've been on the bandwagon. Why? I have 1,000 shares of AMC, so I am definitely in on that one. I am gotta be on the bandwagon. I'm driving the wagon. I'm driving the wagon. Yeah. All right. So I gotta tell you about my crazy weekend, right? Right? We're gonna take a moment. Just one little break from the stocks for a minute. Gotta talk about the weekend. Here in Cincinnati, we had a warm weekend. It was warm. It was so nice. We actually could go outside. We could go outside. And so, yesterday, I got to go out. I got to, just enjoy a little bit of the warm weather. I had to do some work around the house, do some of it's almost like the prequel to spring cleaning, right? So it's just like you go outside and you're like, all right, get that one warm day. Gotta do this, gotta do that, that kind of thing. And then today, this morning, I get up, go outside, go to take my daughter to my mom and dad's house, my mother and father's house. And it's like frosted and freezing again. I'm like, come on, really? Really? So that was the weekend. That was the weekend. It was warm, it was nice, it was beautiful, and then sure enough, it was a little teaser. We had a little teaser of a weekend. So that's another reason why I wasn't like, I don't know, I didn't get the camera thing set up, so there you go. You can blame me. You can't see me today. That's because I didn't get a chance to get to the camera. So, I know you're upset that I'm not breaking your screen with my face. But the good news is I got to enjoy a little bit of warm weather, right? Can't complain. So, there you go. That's the weekend, brought to you by me on Pop the Chart live stream. Although I did do some tracking of my my numbers, and I have noticed a slight increase each day in the amount of viewership. So that's huge. We're seeing increased viewership. Now I gotta go to Stocktwits, because it's that time of the day for me to go there, check out the rankings, see if I'm missing anything. There's a deal. General Electric's got a deal. They're raising the price target. Let's see. Both stocks traded higher on Monday morning. Following report, Bank of America analyst Andrew Obin said potential merger could be with A win-win. So you're looking at AER Cap Holdings, reportedly possible merger with General Electric, with GE. So could be a win-win for both. So there you go. GE merger on the horizon. Of course, the number one stock of the day right now is Eyes. Eyes is the number one trading stock. You know, I'm not seeing too much change on the old. I'm not seeing too much of a change on the old chart or the rankings from last week. There's a lot of the similar stuff on there. I do see my old oil company that I was in, old CPE. But took that out and went into AMC. It is trending. I actually noticed on Friday that it was going to the moon, and I was like, it's okay. AMC is gonna do a lot better. Gonna do a lot better. It's gonna end up popping that chart. All right, so we got some peeps in the live chat talking about the old dogs of the Dow, and to be honest with you, I don't really know too much about it, to be honest with you, but I do know it's a stock picking strategy, and it's devoted to like the dividend stuff, but yeah, they do have a website. You can go to it. You can check it out. It's one of those things, kind of like what is it? Kind of like Reddit, right? Everybody kind of talks about like those specific stocks, and then it's a strategy that's supposed to help you perform in your portfolio, correct? Man, look at that one. Look at it go. OPGN. OPGN not even in the rankings. And that thing is up almost 100% today. Big. All right. Yes, high dividend stocks. Apologies, we were just talking about that. High dividend stocks with a solid track record, but sort of beat up at the time with future potential. So that is the dogs of the Dow. If you're interested in that, check that out. But yeah, dividend stocks. I mean, kind of feel like dividends are one of those things that's few and far between. And if you get a chance to get that, get it. Get in on it. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, so keep that in mind. You see that little thing at the bottom of your screen? It says, not a financial advisor. So, although, you know, financial advisors, apparently, they do make mistakes every now and then. People make mistakes. That's why I say I'm not a financial advisor, so can't yell at me if I make a mistake, right? Can't yell at this guy. This is an average Joe. Like, just an average Joe trying to build a community for other average Joes and maybe above average Joes to come in and work together to learn more about the market. How cool is it to see AMC get out of that little bit of that pullback of the and start to work upward on the handle of that cup and handle formation? Man, if we could get earnings to be bomb diggity on Wednesday, woo, I might actually get up and dance like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I have to give a few of you credit too, by the way, on the whole watch out for the bots, watch out for YouTube. Every now and then they'll come in, they'll look for something in your video, and I was thinking maybe my little cheers that I did on Friday might get flagged. Turns out a couple of my videos, in a way, they did get flagged, but they didn't. They didn't get I didn't get like a trouble flag or anything, but apparently the lo-fi beats that I was playing, and it says it's royalty free, no copyright, right? No issues. It says it on the thing when you go click on it. Apparently all those are copyrighted, so somebody somewhere is lying on that end. Okay, maybe not lying, just fibbing. You know what I mean? Anyway, they're saying that it's royalty free. It turned out it wasn't. So they were basically saying, hey, you know, if you can play it all you want. You just can't monetize that video in the future if you ever wanted to, or you can't add that towards your specific numbers or so forth, so on, whatever. I don't know. So at the end of the day, that's another reason why I fixed my audio system. The stuff you hear now, that is supposed to be royalty free, because I have credit to the person who lets me use it, and that is right down in the description. So no more the lo-fi. No more lo-fi beats, y'all. It's going out the window. See you later. YouTube said, nah, you can't do that. You're not allowed. SLGG. SLGG. He's like, I'm getting into SLGG, but I'd rather be an OPG in you know me. I'm curious, what hitting the live chat, what do y'all do this weekend? Anything cool? Anything interesting? Hopefully nobody was walking around with the bum knee like I am from where I fell last week. Tripped over and ate the dirt. Had a man down moment. Yes, that's right. I'm still nursing the bruise on my knee and on my pride. It's still there. So let's take a look at some of the stocks over here. Let's see what's going on. Look at eyes again. Almost 90%. Wow. Riot up 7%. Cooper 0.36. Let's look at these up ones. We'll look at up stocks. Tesla finally starting to move upwards. They're above that $600 mark. Up 2%. They finally, some peeps are like, man, time to get in. Let's move this thing up. Smith & Wesson. You might have been a day late and dollar short on that call last week, but hey, they're up 4% today. Kroger, still moving upward. Did I say Workhorse? Did Workhorse finally, after a big takedown, they finally got a little bit of green moving. They got some upward momentum. And then Rocket's up 10%. Bitfarms, 2%. L Brands, Bitcoin's up again. Doge up 11%. Doge in the house. Hey, that's another reason why I didn't do the crypto show. That's what you all were looking for. You were looking for that crypto show. I didn't get a chance to do the crypto show. It's because I was enjoying that warm weather outside. I was cleaning my house, right? You know, gotta do some old maintenance every now and then. Keep it up and running. HCMC, 26%. What? Wait a minute. There's some movement. Ships even moving up. We're seeing green across the board. All right, here's some hot news right now. President Biden's going to meet with CEOs of Merrick, Johnson & Johnson at the White House on Wednesday. Talking some COVID-19 at the White House. In the news. Actually, my parents are supposed to get vaccinated this week, so that's really interesting. That's cool. If that ends up going into fruition like it's supposed to, then and they get vaccinated, then both of my grandmas so both my grandmas and my parents would have been vaccinated, and that's huge. So. Starting to see the rollout. All right. We got a little pullback on OPG and getting some news here. SWBI, Smith & Wesson. I couldn't find it over here, so we'll pull it up. Smith & Wesson. Moving. It looks like HNI getting a price target of $48, currently sitting at $39.79. Some movement could be rolling into that very soon. Now here's some good news to Cinedigm. Cinedigm is also the, I believe they own theaters as well. So Cinedigm trading higher after they announced. Let's see. Let me click on it. Pull it up. Company announced it would acquire Foundation Television. So there you go. Cinedigm, another one of those theater companies, getting in on the TV world as well. It goes to show you, streaming content. It's where it's at. I will say I was one of those people that cut the cable. I cut the cord. Why? Because 95% of what I watch is streamed. It's streamed online. My cable guy came here to work on not too awful long ago to work on our lines. Just wanted to check them out, make sure everything was running good. And he was like, "Wait a minute." He's like, "You don't have a cable box?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Are you surprised?" He looks at me and he's like, "Well, don't you know we had a TV service?" He's like, "You're using our internet service, but you don't have a TV service?" I was like, I don't need your TV service. He's like, what do you mean? I said, man. He's like, I said, how many cable boxes do you install now? He's like, well, I guess you're right. Not as many as I used to. I said, you know why? It's streamed, man. It's online. I said, people stream stuff. It's Netflix, man. It's Disney Plus. It's all of the, you know what I mean? Everything's there. I was like, I got a kid, man. 90% of what we watch is on Disney Plus, or some of the other ones. You know, watch a lot of Sesame Street. I was like, YouTube, come on. Where am I at right now? I'm coming to you live on YouTube. Streaming. I'm also interested to see your opinions on a IPO. There's an IPO that, I'm trying to remember. I should have wrote it down. There's an IPO coming out really soon that I'm super pumped about. I was curious to see what your take on it in the live chat. IPO's coming soon. Ah, man, come on, brain, work. Roblox, that's it. Trey was talking about this morning. Someone was asking about Roblox. Yeah, Roblox. That's like gaming, right? So we were talking about Super League gaming, and that's big. Now Roblox is coming around the corner, and I know IPOs are always that thing where you're like, you really don't know when it first comes out. I mean, it could tank. You know, it's the stock market, right? You never really know what's gonna happen. But I think this one, I may agree with the gaming and the industry and just how that's going. I think this one might be something to look at. Roblox. And I'm trying to see what date they're set. Where is it at? It's in this article, but then, come on, let's see. I'm just gonna type it in. Roblox IPO. Come on, internet. Just wondering if they had like a date set yet for Roblox. DraftKings is in. DraftKings getting in the news with the options alert for April 16th and $75 calls. DraftKings. You know what? I almost got into DraftKings last year when it came out and it was like $19. And now look at it. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, right? I was like, I don't know, maybe it'll pull back. $19, I don't know. I think 2 days later it was like 30. I was like, really? Really? Come on. Roblox, best financial advisor you can get on that one. Kids. That's epic. I should bring in some kids. I was not expecting that to come across. I'm sorry. It's just as I was reading it. It's like kids. Oh, that's funny. It's so true. It's so true. Oh man, I wasn't. That's funny. You got me on that one. That was my laugh of the day, man. That was my laugh. That was my laugh right there. I'm crying right now. Kids, ask them how popular it is if Roblox is going public as a financial parachute it will take. Alright, well, here's the thing. Apparently, from what I've heard, and again, I'm gonna say I'm not really I don't get a lot of time for video games, right? Like, I don't get a lot of time for that. But a lot of people around me, remember I coach youth football, right? So I'm always hanging around with the dads all the time. And it's like, not that I'm not a dad, but just like in general, like, you know, I have a a 1.5-year-old daughter. So, right, like, I'm just coming into the dad world. So, but, like, they're all, like, the people I coach, you know, they've got kids that, you know, 8, 9 years old. And, so I'm getting all of that, getting all that dad talk, and all the guys are all video gamers, right? Even the dads, they're like, oh yeah, I play this, I play that, and I'm like, and then when I tell them I don't play video games, they're like, they look at me like I'm weird. I'm like, what, man? You have time to do that? I don't have time to play. I don't have time to play video games. I'm so busy doing everything else. So it's like, so yes, I've heard about the Roblox. They all talk about it. The kids talk about it. I've heard them talk about it. So that's why I was kind of like, when I heard someone mention that, well, when I was watching Trey's show this morning, his pre-market show, I was like, yeah, I think someone's got something there. That might be something to look at. Now, again, you never know what on market, like when they do an IPO, when it first hits the market, you just never really know. And then all of a sudden, it happens. And then it ends up going to the moon, and you're like, oh, should have went on that. Look at AMC. AMC setting highs for the day. You know what that means? You know what that means? Hold on a second. Let's pause it. Here we go. Is it gonna work? You can do it. You know what? We'll make it better. Here we go. It doesn't want to work. I don't know why. But we're gonna do this. Really? Really? Come on, man. What if I just pause this and I do this? There we go. There it is. We had a pop of the chart for the day. It's right here. You're looking at it. Setting highs. AMC setting highs. Getting above $9. Boom. Let's move it up. Turn it up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. $27.53 million on a day. Breaking that $9 mark, and AMC having one heck of a day. Uh-oh, we get a circuit breaker on WKHS. That's right, Workhorse. It's starting to break. Where's it at? Suspended! What? Look at that! I'm talking about AMC, and Workhorse is going to the moon. Look at there. Workhorse up to almost 22%. AMC up 11%. We're getting pops to the charts at the same time. Alright. We're just watching, and we're watching this green. Green all over the place. All my bulls, bull with me for a second. I gotta start saying bull with me. People are gonna think I'm crazy when I'm out in the real world and I say bull with me. And they're like, what? What do you mean by that? I'm like, well, if you knew anything about stocks, you'd understand. Bull with me. For a minute. I'm gonna make a post. I have to. Because look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. There we go. All right. We got it out there. Good deal. Look at Workhorse. It's back running again. It's back running after being halted. After being halted, AMC got a little bit of a pop. It's starting to work. Second Sight Med, you're starting to see a little bit of consolidation after it ran. And then GameStop, it's like, GameStop, AMC, not all the way on the same page, but hey, they're close, right? You can see some sort of similarity between the two. I'm curious. Is this just like a little bitty, just a little pop for the day on Workhorse? Again, it was way up. It had like went to the moon and then like came back down from the moon. Said, I'm gonna come back to Earth for a little while after the whole issue with the Postal Service where they didn't get the contract. But now people are saying, oh, that's cheap. That's real cheap. Let's go, let's go get some of that. Fulcrum Therapeutics, currently price target of $12, even though it's at $12.84. So there you go. Looks like they're equal weight on that. Equal weight. There goes AMC starting to turn back around, continuing to run. I'm curious as we look how the options change for AMC. We'll have to keep track on that. Again, if you're just joining the stream, thank you. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream, and we are covering all of the AMC GameStop news as well as Second Sight Med Eyes trending big on the day, continuing after FDA approval, and Workhorse, who didn't get the Postal Service's contract, didn't get that, ended up losing a ton like about a week ago, and then all of a sudden starting to run again. You're seeing that as well. Also, if you hit the like button, thank you so much. Appreciate it. If you hit that subscribe button, I have to say that 5 times fast. If you hit that as well, I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Again, also, if you're new to the channel, here is news updated in real time at the right of your screen as well as at the bottom of your screen. We got some movers, NASDAQ 100 movers, BIDU, PTON. Also, we have the live chat. Live chat. Come on in. Chat it up. We appreciate it. Tell us your price predictions. Let us know. This is what, or any stocks you want to check out. Type it in there. We'll check it out. I am currently looking at the top 10 according to Stocktwits, and we are seeing a lot of green. Only 2 in the top 10 that are actually red for the day. Everything else moving on up. Just moving into the top 10. ATNM up 5%, and that's I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that correct, but it's like Actinium. I think it's Actinium Pharmaceuticals. If I mispronounce that, I apologize. But ATNM, there you go. It is currently rocking into the top 10 on Stocktwits. All right, here we go. AMC, we're gonna move out. I wanna look at that on the 1 hour chart and see where we're at. Look at her go! Look at it go! Broke right out of that channel. I told you we were gonna see a big change once we got. It was either gonna test this or test that, and it did it. It tested it and went, and it's running. And again, it's the start. It's a start to the heading upward of the handle. And if you really want to look at it, you go to that, move out to that day chart. There it is. We got to get past this and then move on up. I mean, I think, yeah, I like it. Go Gadget AMC. I love it. I love it. I've been talking about it in the live chat. It's in that channel. Look at that channel. I'm telling you. We're still moving right along. And you know, talking about Go Gadget, GameStop looks like it's the claw right now. The claw. We're having way too much fun right now on the live stream today. Second Sight Med looking like it's just exploding. And then Workhorse is, it's there. We're there. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. The claw. That's awesome. All right. Keeping following right along. Oh, AMC options. I wanted to look at their options. Let's see if we're seeing some growing. And keep track of that. And this is for March 12th. Look at these options just came. 16,000 went into the money today. 16K. 17K. You're starting to see these. You're seeing these rise. All right. How cool would it be to start seeing some of these options start to come in, and then they get good earnings on Wednesday, and then boom! That's right. Got to throw it out there again in the chat. Boom! Sort of like the Starship rocket from SpaceX. 5 minutes after landing. There we go. Loving it. Loving it. We're, of course, getting a little pullback here, but this may flag out. Testing right here. We're testing that 1576. See if they're going to make it a support. GameStop moving upward. Let's. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. You're seeing it. All right, so I'm reading this article on Roblox. We were talking about Roblox and its IPO, and right here, after the company reached a $29.5 billion valuation in a recent funding round, Roblox shares could price at $45 a piece when they come to the market. So $45 share is currently what they're saying in the media, in the news media. So, I don't know. Ugh, $45. I feel like, and again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I feel like when that hits, that you might see a pullback. I mean, DraftKings was like, what? I think they tried to open it at, I'm trying to remember, because this has been a year. A little over a year, I think. I think it opened at like $30 and went down. And again, two totally different industries, two totally different companies, but just the idea. I think it opened at like 30, went to 19, and then back up to 30, and then it, you know, up and down, and then now it's sitting at like, what, $60? So, I don't know. Maybe you get that cheaper after it falls. Maybe you get that 45, maybe you get down into like the 20 range, and then that might be your ideal spot. Give me one to watch. I'm interested, but who knows? That thing could be like GameStop times 10 and go to the moon. It could come out at 45 and go to like $400 a share, and then we're all like, whoa, we missed on that one. We missed on that one. GameStop getting a pop. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another pop of the charts. GameStop over that 170 mark. Look at it run. AMC starting to take off as well, getting a little push. You're starting to see it. 14.91 million on the volume for the day for GameStop, pushing that 175, and it is just now hitting the feed. There we go, touching 175. Look at that. And setting those highs, 175. I know some of my peeps, if they're still in it in the live chat that are in GameStop, looking at that price, I know you're a happy camper right now because it is way higher than what it was when last week. Moving on up in the GameStop world. And let's take a look at it. There's a little bit of selling. A little bit of selling. We're about to hit 70 on the RSI, so probably seeing a pullback. Going to see some consolidation. Might just be that pop for the day. Setting that high. But again, moving on up, and we'll see if it continues to pull on this upward moving channel that it is in now. We'll have to watch that going forward. And now another thing, and I saw this earlier, and this was one of the things that I wanted to talk about, and that was Dish Network. So we talked about some like satellite internet services last week, and currently we're going to be talking about Dish Network. Now, again, Dish is just satellite service for like television. But if you've noticed, in the world of just like, and we were talking about cable earlier and internet and all that, and just in the TV realm of world, how everything's changing. And you're starting to see some of the satellite companies, they're all getting in other industries. And Dish Network to acquire Republic Wireless for undisclosed amount of money. But that shows you, hey, we're getting in the mobile market. Why? Well, in my opinion, outside of the people that, you know, have satellite internet or satellite TV for the reasons of, well, we can't get cable, right? We don't have the choice. I just, in my personal opinion, you're gonna start seeing, I think satellite TV just like kind of go the wayside, slowly going away. They're gonna put more internet out into rural locations. People are gonna start going to streaming services. Why? Because that's the thing. So they gotta get money somewhere. So hey, what's the next closest thing? What's the next closest thing? Cell phones. They gotta consume content somewhere. Smartphones are the future. Actually, they're the now, but they are continuing to be the future. They're growing. So there you go. Back to GameStop options alerts. We were looking at it earlier too, right at the charts and how high they were in advance in the future. And they've got 800 calls right now for July 16th. $800 calls. Option alert. Look at that stock price. They're saying $800. Uh-oh. The GameStop AMC craze is not over, ladies and gentlemen. It's still very much alive. Very much alive. There you go. We're getting some hot takes in the live chat saying Starlink, once it goes, old Elon Musk's company, once it goes to full capacity, cable going to be DEAD. Dead. Hot take coming from the live chat. Woo! Somebody pull out the fire extinguisher. We're getting hot takes in the live chat right there. Hot. GameStop going for another run. GameStop, I ain't done yet. Setting more highs. Setting more highs. AMC had their run, starting to consolidate, still moving upwards. GameStop saying, see you later. Peace. I'm going to that $200 mark. That's my question. Is it going to hit it for the day? Can we hit $200 on GameStop for the day? If that happens, and we got good earnings on AMC too on Wednesday, man, ladies and gentlemen, this could be our week. This could be our week. Yeah, that's right. Hitting up old Stocktwits, letting everybody know that this is our week. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. GameStop, AMC, it's our week. Getting so pumped right now. Yeah. Are you pumped? If you're pumped, let me know. Type in the live chat. Say, hey, I am pumped right now. Watching GameStop and AMC moving on up. Look at this. Beautiful. 34% on the day. Awesome. Love it. If you just joined us, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. We're following AMC and GameStop, which is currently moving like crazy and might be getting another pop of the chart here very, very soon. And we'll get that call here in just a minute. But we're going to take a look at our current rundown. Current rundown, 935, AMC, 190. We're breaking out 190. Push it, coming close to 200 on GameStop. Workhorse with some consolidation after a big run there earlier. Currently at 1545. Second Sight Med just kind of like, nah, for right now. $10.83. We're seeing a lot of green across the board. We're looking at the news over to the right, news at the bottom of your screen, all in real time, right here. We got Fly Beast. Welcome to the live chat. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, man. Stay with us, man, lady, whoever you are. Fly Beast. I love the Ghostbusters symbol. That's awesome. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Right now, we're giving GameStop a call because it is time for another pop of the chart right here. GameStop moving on up. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that chart. AMC starting to go with it. Got a lot of buying. It's already past the mark of being oversold. It's 80.48 on the RSI and still moving. Are we gonna test that $200 mark? Loving it. Fly Beast again, welcome. 20 to 30 to 40. 20 to 30 to 40 on AMC. I like it. Fly Beast, just to let you know, I'm in on AMC. I have 1,000 shares of that. That's me. GameStop still in the news, popping across the feed right now, up 37%. Briefly touching the 190 mark, but hey, you're a little late. We're over the 190 mark. We're about to hit 200. It's gonna happen. I feel it. Jay Hot, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, got the robots, got the lawnmowers, got it all running right there. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. My name is Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We cover everything from AMC to GameStop and anything in between, including all of your news. This is the live news feed to the right, live news to the bottom, keeping you updated. We have the live chat. You can say hello to all of my Pop the Chart pals, all of my bulls, all my apes in the chart or chat. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it so much. Share it out. Let people know we are new here. We are breaking records. And GameStop having a little bit of a pullback again. We hit over 70 on the RSI, but we are moving upward. Look at that, beautiful. Yeah. We did have a couple pops of the chart right there. It was awesome. Love being able to hit that pop the chart button, get that music rolling. And continuing on with the news, again, that live chat. If there's something you want to look at, let us know. I also in the, let us know. Type in the live chat. Also, in the description, you'll see a link to my Twitter, Stocktwits. Follow me. Check it out. I got links to WEBULL. If you don't have WEBULL or you're interested in getting a new platform, I got a link for 2 free stocks if you click that and sign up. I believe you get 1 for signing up and 1 if you deposit $100. So got that. Also, there's a link to Finviz. If you never checked out Finviz, Finviz, pretty cool. I found them. They're a sweet like stock screening app for screening stocks First off and foremost, I have to say this. I'm legally required to say I am not a financial advisor. So this is not financial advice. This is just a place, a community, a common cause. Everybody coming together to be able to work together, to learn and talk about all of the craziness that you see in the stock market world. And you know, if you had the chance on my channel and watched the video that I made on Saturday about AMC and if the squeeze was going to happen, I'm gonna pull off real quick, just for a second here. I'm gonna pull up AMC by itself. I just want you to see it. AMC. I want you to see what I did over the weekend. I charted this thing. All right. Not trying to toot my horn too much here, but I charted this, and I can go out on the day side. But I'm gonna zoom out. You're gonna look at this. You gotta look at this. Look at this chart. So I got the channel set here. And this is the upward channel, you can see, and this is from back in January when it popped up. We had that downward moving, we followed right along it, and I said somewhere in the pre-market we were going to decide whether or not we were going to test this floor that we made or this resistance. And look what happened. We broke out of that channel, and now look at her. Now look at her go, right? Above that $9 mark. I said another thing we were going to need to see was options. We need to see more options buying. Guess what? We just had 16, almost 17,000 options go in the money. You're starting to see more options increase for this week, for the March 12th options. Everything's working hard, and it's moving upward. And I said, in the near future, we may test that $13, $14 mark based on the current upward channel. And it looks like we are heading that direction. The other thing we got to watch for is Wednesday, March 10th earnings. Q4 earnings. They're saying it's going to be at minus $3.61 as the estimated EPS. Question is, can we beat on earnings? I think we can. And I think if we do, and you continue to see this move, we may test that top mark, and there could be a chance for a big giant pop of the chart. And not to mention the cup and handle formation. You may see where we got that kind of handle, and it's making the mug. You know what I'm saying? And then, bam, to the moon. Again. I'm hoping we see that. I'm hoping we see that. And if you're in, I hope you're seeing it too. Across the board. All right, let's get back to it. Let's go back to eyes. Eyes, Second Sight Med. Look at that. These are all getting pulled out. You're looking at hour charts. And let's see. Let's look at something. Where's it at? Where are you at? Oh, Super League Gaming. Let's take a look at Super League Gaming. Was in that channel, then started to break down. Now it's kind of trading sideways. Don't really know what's in the future for that, but we'll find out. We will find out. Let's go back to the 5-minute charts and keep an eye on AMC coming back to that $9 mark, testing it. GameStop running. Setting a new floor. Look at that right there, right about the 179. Setting a new floor. Super League Gaming still on that downward trend. Let's chart it. Oh, come on now. Computers, sometimes they don't want to work. Zoom out. There you go. Downward channel right there. Moving down. Downward on Super League Gaming. Apologize. If you got SLGG, it happens. Alright. Good deal. We're up. We're running. We're live. 2 random stocks. Guard your grill. 2 random stocks. 2 random. I don't know. You tell me. You pick the random stocks. We're up to 4 likes, man. 4. Men and women. Ladies and gentlemen. 4. Yes. 4, just like the number of stocks you're looking at currently charted on your screen. Had to tie it in there. I'm gonna have to get a camera up and running at some point. Not today, because it's not working today. I don't want my computer to melt down like it did last time. But I can't help it. I turned the camera on. It saw my amazing, beautiful radio face, face for radio, and it had a meltdown. So I'm afraid to do that again. I don't want to break it. But hey, I'm gonna have to get that going. We're getting peeps popping up in here now. We're getting some bulls. We're getting some apes. I'm excited. This is awesome. Alrighty. Caesar's Palace. Old Vegas. Shares of hotel, restaurant, resort companies trading higher after CDC said fully vaccinated people could safely visit indoors without masks. What? The CDC? What? Fully vaccinated people could safely visit indoors without masks. Do you know what that means? Ching, 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 ching. They are going cha-ching to the casino now. You're gonna see it. That's right. Pulling that lever. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Caesar's Palace. And the rest of the Vegas train, MGM, Penn, Rave, 6, all of them. Look at that, 4%, almost 4%, 6%, 10%, 6%. You're seeing, that's awesome. That's huge. Oh, guard your grill. I got you. I see now. I see what you're saying. I just happened to look up and said 2 random stocks. I was curious. I'm like, what? Did I say something? Random? You picked 2 random. No, when you sign up for WEBULL, it will pick a stock randomized. And so you never know what you're gonna get. It's like the back in the day when they may still do. I'm assuming they still do this, right? With the toys and the cereal, right? I don't know. I don't do a lot of the shopping around my house, right? I don't even really get to eat the food, right? I kind of get the leftovers. That's what happens when you become a dad. You get the leftovers. You don't get to pick. You just eat. You eat what you can. It's called just go with it. When you get married and you have kids, you just go with it. You get what you get, and that's it. They can throw slop on the plate. You don't care. You eat it. Why? Because you're hungry. That's why. And speaking of that, you know what? I need to go get my shake. I almost forgot. Y'all, you're supposed to remind me. I'm on a diet now. I gotta get the healthy foods in my body. All right. Hang tight. I'm gonna be here. I'm not leaving. I'm just going out the door, around the corner, and I'm gonna reach in that box, get the stuff I need, glass of water, come here, mix it up, and have my first shake of my diet. First shake. I didn't even weigh myself. It is what it is. I'll weigh myself tomorrow. It'll be all right. We'll count. It'll be okay. At the end of the day, all that matters is that I'm doing something right. So, hang on 1 second. This cat's got to get his, or dog, this bull, ape, whatever you want to call me. I probably look more like an ape than I do a bull. I got to get my shake. Hold tight. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna make this drink. You're gonna listen to me, mate. I'm gonna do it live right here. Here we go. You hear that? That's the packet. And by the way, this stuff actually tastes pretty good. It's French vanilla, so you gotta have it. It's gotta be flavored, right? You don't want none of that like stuff where you have to hold your nose to drink it, right? You just mix it with water. It's almost like I don't know. Takes a lot of stirring though. You just gotta stir this thing up. Here we go. Oh, GameStop option alert again. Those $800 calls popping up. Looks like we have a little bit of consolidation right now as I stir my shake. Hey, I just said like the old James Bond, like shaken, not stirred. Yeah, well, I'm stirring the shake. And there you go. Retail apparel spaces are trading higher following Senate passage of the $1.9 trillion COVID-19 relief bill, which includes unemployment insurance extensions and, ladies and gentlemen, stimulus checks. Stimulus. We got money coming. There's money coming. People are gonna get some help. That's awesome. That's good news. Stimulus. Just curious how many people are going to be investing those in the market. And that's another, I think, another key reason why we're seeing green today. You got good news over the weekend. All right, I apologize if you're going to hear this stirring, because this thing, man, you got to keep stirring it. Like it kind of clumps up. They're like, man, what are you drinking, man? It's clumpy. I'm telling you, this stuff is actually good for you. It's got all the vitamins, minerals, and whatever else your body needs is all in this thing. All right. It actually tastes really good. It's delicious. It don't sound delicious, but it's delicious. It's a mix between vanilla and chalk. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Vanilla chalk. No, I'm kidding. This stuff's really good. It's not bad at all. It does come from one of those, like, it's one of those companies where people just like, where they sell the stuff, you know what I mean? It's like one of your friends are like, hey, I got this stuff you all need to try it out. It costs $1,999 plus tax. And you gotta sign up for 5 years. I'm gonna need your credit card. I need your social security number, the rest, all the information. It's one of those deals. But somebody my wife worked with was telling her about it, and she's like, oh, I'll try it. I'm like, oh man. I said, my wife's getting sucked in. She's getting sucked in. And then I ended up being the one that used it. And I still use it. Why? Because it actually worked. I was like, man, that lady was not feeding you any bull. That stuff actually works. But I do a diet like once a year. It's like a once a year kind of thing. So and then I do these gummies. I was talking about those earlier. They're like gummies. They're like vitamins, but they're not vitamins. They taste like a fruit roll-up. That's right. With the technology we have today, we can make diet stuff taste delicious. Here we go. Alrighty. The shake has been guzzled. The gummies have been ate. Breakfast has been finished. It may be a late one, but it's still breakfast, and it counts. So, there you go. I might have a late lunch today. Might have a late lunch. Thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Again, my name's Corey. I am the host of the Pop the Chart live stream, currently following AMC GameStop, Super League Gaming, Second Sight Med, and more right here on the Pop the Chart channel. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit the share button. Let people know we are here. We are covering the stock market today on this March 8th, 2021. It's a Monday. And you know what everybody thinks about Mondays, right? This is Mondays right here. Mondays. Mondays. This is, you know, Monday, right? Hey, that's not today. Everything's green today. We're all green. Why are you so mad about Monday? Why? There's no reason for that. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Everybody's happy today. Look at this. Look at the green. Ups. OBGN. All right, we're going to jump out of Super League game and go back to OPGN. Look at this. We had that little bit of consolidation. Now some more movement upward. Making a floor. Making a floor. Right there. You have a floor. Look at that. We moved up into that channel. Moved up, and now testing that floor, moving back up. Currently, Workhorse, you made it. You made it to number 1 on the trending. GameStop, AMC, number 3, number 4. We're trending, ladies and gentlemen. We're trending. I promise that shake did not have anything that make me like super hyper in it. I'm just excited. Today's huge. Huge. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of the stocks that we've been covering are all trending. Love it. Good news. Express Spa Group. Yes, the spa. Shares are trading higher after the company and United Airlines announced the opening of Express Check COVID-19 testing facility at Houston George Bush Intercontinental Airport. Yes, Express Spa shares. Express Check COVID-19 testing. See, I mentioned that last week. I said that when we were talking about American Airlines, United Airlines, how they were in Chicago at O'Hare Airport doing vaccinations for the all of the workers, the airline workers, and I mentioned I had followed some news that was like end of last year, how they were talking about doing some like COVID-19 COVID-19 testing and possible vaccinations and things like that across airports, testing it, rolling it out as part of like a security thing, right? So now when you go to get on a flight, you would get tested like right then and there, so they would know 100%, okay, you are currently like rapid testing. We know you're good. You're good. You can get on this airplane. And then like they test you right when you get there, kind of thing. And then before you go to security and that kind of thing. And they were trying to do some type of like you go behind the curtain, they do the test, whatever, like, and then you pass or fail, you move on. If you don't, you go out. There's like an exit. You please see the emergency exit right here, right? So anyway, and then if you're good, you move on, and you at least have that knowledge of, hey, when I get on this flight, now I know the people around me are not sick, right? Which allows them to be able to fill up the planes a little bit more, which in return makes more money for the airline, which in return gets the travel industry rolling again, which in return helps the market. So
Awesome. Great to actually see. You're seeing it. Express Sprawl Group looks like they might be one of the, looks like the front runners in running and doing that testing. So check them out. Currently up 16% on the day at $1.87. It looks like our live chat there is still discussing my crazy crazy shake, the Shamrock Shake. I think I do remember that, by the way. The commercials. I'm trying to think of like some of my all-time favorite commercials. There's one that always stuck with me, and it was you may not seen it. Again, a lot of commercials. Sometimes they're regional depending on where you live. They used to have a was it KFC? It might have been KFC. I can't remember. There was like a KFC, maybe Wendy's. They did like a $2.99 where they would go $2.99. Everything was all whispered. $2.99. I just always, that always sticks out for some reason. That commercial, $2.99. So maybe every time I see a stock now, that's $2.99. It's like $2.99. It's $2.99. So if you find a stock right now that's $2.99, let me know. I'll pull it up and say $2.99. We are seeing the viewership move up, and I am excited. If you're joining us, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Stocktwits. Now, Stocktwits I'm like addicted to, by the way. I love Stocktwits. It is like, I don't know what it is. There's an addiction there. Like, there's something that's just about, you constantly got to look at it. You just want to see what people are saying in the stock world. But, love it. So, follow me on there. I'm always posting random craziness, right? You never know what's going to come out of my, I love the GIFs, by the way. I'm a GIF kind of guy, right? I'm always going to post something like that. So just expect it. Expect something crazy from this guy. All right, ACH, Aluminum Corporation of China shares spike, traders circulate Goldman Sachs double upgrade from sell to buy. $12.13. We were talking again about travel. HST, host hotels and resorts. Shares are trading higher. Why? Company owns resorts and hotel properties, which could benefit from travel reopening amid COVID-19 vaccine rollout. There you go. Again, the CDC saying today, fully vaccinated people can safely visit indoors without mask. That means my grandmothers. That means my parents this week once they get vaccinated. Yo, CDC saying you can go in without mask now. Now, again, that's up to you to decide if you want to do that. Maybe you're a little nervous. Maybe you're like, whoa, I don't know. Maybe this is all too quick. But again, they're saying, hey, it's okay. It's all good. So, it's awesome to see good news come out. I mean, we kept saying a year from now, it's going to happen. The world is going to go back at some time. We're going to go back to normal. There's going to be some normalcy. And we're seeing it. We're seeing it. I'm curious, in the live chat, if you've been vaccinated. I'm curious. I was just curious to know. Like, I mean, you don't have to say you have. You don't have to say you haven't. You don't have to say it. I'm just saying, if you feel like it, in the live chat, I'm not getting into any legal trouble on HIPAA rules or anything like that. But, hey, if you've been vaccinated and you want to talk about it, I'm interested to see. I would love, just curious what it's like. How was your experience? Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming it's a lot better than a colon check. Oh. They're like, oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't just do that. He just did. Oh yeah, he just did that. He just said that. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he did. Look at GameStop. Pull back, but right along that trend line. AMC again, we just been moving up and seeing a nice little short-term trend. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Come on now. Come on now. Really? Really, you gotta do that to me? Trend line. There we go. Moving on up. Got out of that little downward and started to move back upward. You can even see it. Look at that. Again, I chart this stuff for a reason. I chart it for a reason. You notice right here, we moved up out of it. They tested the top and then opened up and started to take off. On second site med, again, that was due to FDA approval. I talked about this in the past. I feel like there should be some type of list. FDA approval list. Approval list. Let's see. Drug approvals and database. There's got to be something on here. There's a list. Like, there's got to be like an updated, like, okay, here's the list. And as soon as it like updates, it like instantly just updates. Like real time. That would be huge. That's huge news for the market. Day traders are probably like, they probably got some type of special outside of, you know, of course, what comes across the wire, because you're going to see a lot come across the wire. But, important FDA list. It seems like every time you get FDA approval, that stock's probably going to run a little bit, at least for today. All right. We have less than 13 minutes left. Actually, now we're less than 12 minutes left to this morning. Monday morning is about to turn into Monday afternoon. We're probably getting a midday update here very soon. Be on the lookout for that. Also, later this afternoon, I do right at closing bell, I do the top 4 at 4. Also cover throughout the day all of your updates. AMC, looking at the volume, 61 million. Huge. Huge. I mean, I pulled my Excel spreadsheet up on Saturday. I spooled it up. I better, let's see if I can find it here. AMC stock. My Fintel sheet. I keep track. Numbers are always good to have. Let's see here. Volume. Let's look at the volume last week. Volume. We averaged it around 60, right about 60 million total volume. I mean, it might have been a little more. Monday we had, you know, well, March 1st, right? Yeah, Monday. We had 143 million last week. And for the rest of the week, it was fairly dead, averaging right around that. It was either 77 million or 55 million, 77 million, 59. So I mean, right in that 60 million mark. Here we are, bypassing that average in just the first few hours of trading for today. All right. right, Dish Network. This is big news. They're talking about that acquisition. Telephone and data systems share spike higher. Traders circulate Citibank notes saying they believe Dish Network could pursue acquisition of Yes, we know. Company. Yes, they are about to acquire a company. And they're getting into the mobile market game. Mobile. Into cell phones. Wireless. So they're trying to keep up with the rest of the industry. That's what they're doing. But anyway, back to AMC volume. It's moving up. Price is moving up. We finally got out of that channel. We're seeing upward momentum. Options buying is happening. The squeeze potential is still there, ladies and gentlemen. We had people come in, and when I was showing you my spreadsheet, by the way, here's the numbers right there. That's the numbers. We are already bypassed that and that right there from last week, which means volume is getting better. Oh, I like it. I like it. AMC, another money creator. That was creative, by the way. That was very creative. I like it. Another money creator. I should get I should make a shirt that says that. AMC, another money creator. And just, once I get my camera rolling, start wearing it. I'll have to buy like 4 shirts, 5 shirts. Wear one each day. That way, you know, I don't stink up the studio. The home studio. All right, CVX Credit Suisse maintains outperform on Chevron. Raises price target to $126. Currently at $109. So there you go. Chevron, yo, raising up. I like it. I like looking at my portfolio and seeing green in it. Seeing some green in it. Why? Because of AMC. That's why. Another money creator. I'm going to post that out on Stocktwits. It's going out. I'm posting it. I'm not, you know what? I'm gonna put your name in it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hi-Fi, your name. I am not taking credit for that because you came up with it. But I am posting that out. Courtesy of Hi-Fi. Yeah. There we go. There you go. Hi-Fi getting credit on Stocktwits. I just put that out there. I put it out there. I said AMC equals another money creator. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's awesome. AMC currently right at that $9 mark. We're not forgetting about GameStop either. It's moving up too. They are in those upper channels. You are seeing it. Very similar. We're starting to finally see similar price action between the two of each. Look at that. Very, very similar. Both in upward moving momentum. And then OPGN, big on the day. Look at that. Up 88% OPGN. Huge. Second Sight Med, we've been keeping track with them. Currently $11.63. But for the most part, we are following the AMC GameStop squeeze. Gamma squeeze. Short squeeze. Whole 9 yards. They're moving up. Yeah. Digging it. All right, here we go. News across the wire right now. Radnet shares are trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q4 EPS sales results. The company also issued FY21 sales guidance above analyst estimates. So there you go. Radnet, $22, up 16.3%. That is across the news feed. And Tesla was in the news. Of course, Tesla had a down week last week. They had a sister's company, rocket, went up, came down, took a explosion, had a big old boom. And for those of you that are used to this, you know when I say that, I gotta do this. I gotta hit the boom in the live chat. Boom! Exploded. And then they had some huge shareholder decided to like take their money out of Tesla, and they were like, nope, I'm going elsewhere. So Tesla had a big fall from grace. Speaking of Tesla, let's see where they're at. Where are they at? Tesla down 2% today, so they're back down under that $600 mark. So they've been fighting hard and clawing to try to get to that $600 mark. Yeah, I just like it. I like being able to see people saying, hey, $20, $30, $40, AMC GameStop pushing close to $200. I know we had some peeps in here last week saying, man, if we could just get to that $132 mark, I might be in the money. Hey, for those people, and you know who you are, it is currently sitting at $177. So you, my friend, are in the money. So awesome. Appreciate it. Appreciate that price going up, don't you? You appreciate that. I appreciate that. Again, for everybody who has came into the channel, thank you so much. If you've liked the channel, thank you. If you've subscribed, thank you. Appreciate it all. Seeing some peeps pop in and out. Like it. The numbers are going up. Viewership is increasing. It's making me feel like I'm doing something right over here. I like it. CVX right now has a 4.73% dividend on top of upward potential. CVX. Let's Second Sight Med's kind of consolidating, so we'll use it. Let's see here. CVX. If I can type, Chevron. That's what we were just talking about, Chevron. Look at that. Boom. Look at that little George W. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Chevron, moving up. Dividends, plus upward movement in the news. Right there. 126. Currently 109. You should see that start moving up even more. It's testing those lines. Good deal. Back to eyes. Up 103%. If you're popping to the channel, come on in. My name's Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. Thank you so much for joining us. We are following along everything with the AMC and GameStop gamma squeeze, short squeeze, and seeing some good upward momentum today. Moving right along that chart. AMC broke out of that downward trend we were in, started to head up, and following also OPGN, it's got a really good move on the day, up almost 80%, and then Second Sight Med, look at that, 105%. Eyes. Again, also hit that like button. Feel free to hit that. We are growing this channel, growing together. Also subscribe. Feel free to subscribe. We do this show every day, and it is currently it's noon. By the way, we are in the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. But also, like I said, hit that subscribe button. We are on just about every day, Monday through Friday now. We're rocking it. Trying to get on right around, it was sometime between 8 and 9 if I can. Today I was a little late getting on. Had some technical difficulties this morning, but we got her up and running. And going all the way through market close at 4 p.m., at which I do the top 4 at 4, cover all of the market news, and usually leave it rolling all the way through post-market, aftermarket, so you can take a look at the screen. We got news to the right, news to the bottom, currently updated in real time. So, again, if you need some info, if you need the news, this is the place right here. Hit up that live chat. Make sure that you type in there. Introduce yourself. Tell us your price predictions. What do you think? Where do you think AMC is going to go? Where do you think GameStop's going to go? If there's a stock you're interested in, feel free to check that out as well. Epic. Love it. AMC in the news with an option alert June 18. $27 calls, ladies and gentlemen. Boom! Gotta do it again. Say it with me. $27 calls. Boom! My neighbors are probably like, hey, whoa. What keeps blowing up on my street? What is that boom noise we keep hearing? What is it? I'm gonna have a knock on the door. It's gonna sound like this. It's gonna be like this, sound like that. I'll open it up. It's gonna be an officer standing there. I'm like, officer, what can I do for you today? Excuse me, we had a noise complaint where we keep getting this boom sound and this apparently this pop of the chart sound. We don't quite know what that is. Can you help me? Can you help me to find out what this issue is and why I'm being called down here to your house right now? And then I'm gonna have to say, well, sir, I do a live show, and get down. Next thing you know, I'm strapped up, hog-tied, and rolled out of here, right? Do not pass go. Do not collect. See you later. Don't you backtalk me, son. Don't you do it. Nah. Here we go. Hey, we got that midday update I was talking about. It's coming through. Midday update. Here we go. Midday through trading Monday. The Dow traded up 1.6% to 31,998. The NASDAQ rose 0.04% to 12,924, and the S&P also rose, gaining 0.79% to 3,872. All right, again, talking about COVID cases, but hey, I'm not gonna get into the numbers, right? Because everything's looking good on the COVID side. We're starting to see good news on that. All right, I want to get into the numbers. Numbers are crazy. Top headline: after a marathon overnight session and lots of political maneuvering, the U.S. Senate on Saturday passed President Joe Biden's $1.9 trillion COVID-19 relief plan in a party line vote. The bill is expected to be passed by the House and signed by Biden before unemployment benefits expire on March 14th. The bill featured a measure to more than double the minimum wage to $15 per hour, which the Senate also rejected. So so they kicked out the minimum wage $15 deal, right? They were wanting to get that in there. They wanted to raise the minimum wage, and I read on that, and I do know there was some confusion on that. A lot of people were saying that it was just an instant $15 raise. However, if you go back and you look at it, Again, it was actually supposed to go in effect fully in a transition period all the way to 2025. So it wasn't like I mean, yeah, it's going to jump quite a bit, but it wasn't like a huge jump right away, right? It was slow transition into that. But they decided, hey, let's not fight over something that could be something they talk about down the road, whatever. Let's get people the help. Let's get it moved on. And, ladies and gentlemen, we may see some money coming into the market. As for equities trading up, you already know. Second Sight Med, we've been following it. Eyes big on the day. And equities trading down. That's right. Trading down. Soleno down. And I ain't even going to say that. I don't want to mess it up. Lucamo. There we go. There you go. That's the info. That's the midday update, ladies and gentlemen. And AMC with the options alert, ladies and gentlemen. $27 calls. And uh-oh. I think we got some more subs. I think we got some subscribers. If you subbed, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. You making my day. You making my week, and it's just Monday. Just Monday. We're just getting started. Yes. Yes, sir. We are up. We are up on the subs for the day. I'm super stoked and so happy. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. I have to laugh. I'm reading the live chat right now and talking about the stimulus check and what people spend it on. That's funny. That's funny right there. I like that. GameStop also in. Look at this. GameStop and AMC. GameStop and AMC. All right. Getting some major big calls. I mean, by June, $27. $27. I am just mind blown because I got 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares in AMC. And I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, please. I'll take that. According to the White House press secretary, says President Biden will deliver a primetime address on March 11th. March 11th. So there you go. Mark your calendars. Prime time. President Biden going to address the nation. Looks like that's according to Twitter. Twitter. Right here. Yeah, marking the 1-year anniversary. Yeah, that was the 1-year anniversary of the big shutdown. The big shutdown of the country. I remember that. I remember being at home. I remember watching CNBC and the just everybody freaking out. The stock market's crashing. The world's ending. Oh man. I mean, when I'm old and gray, all the kids are gonna be like, "Was you alive during the COVID-19 thing?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, Squirt. Yeah, Squirt. I was alive. I was alive." And then and they're gonna say, "What was it like?" Well, sir, the thing that I remember the most is we ran out of toilet paper. Toilet paper? They're gonna be like, "What's toilet paper?" You know, it's that stuff we used to wipe your bottom with. And they're gonna be like, "We don't do that anymore, sir. We use a bidet." What's toilet paper? We have an app for that. Oh, there's an app for everything, right? Our world changes every day. Technology. All right, I gotta rewind this back just a hair, because right here at the news, look at this. Virgin Galactic. This happened last week. Virgin Galactic dropped 10% after Chairman. I just say Chamath. I don't even want to say the last name. I don't want to get that wrong. Dumps his $213 million personal stake in Virgin Galactic. And again, Chamath says it was going to use that money for climate change. So Virgin Galactic's like, ouch. Ugh. But you know, climate change is a thing. The stock investors weren't quite too excited about that news, though. Anyway, look at OPGN. Boom, and it's moving on up. Boom, and moving on up. And GameStop AMC looking very similar. Global ambitions. It's Amazon right now in the news. Amazon. They're saying some other companies look like out there could end up challenging Amazon in the future. Global companies. Amazon may had some big competition. Down 0.16% today. Amazon. You know, I was watching again. I watch it early in the mornings usually before I pop on, just because it's one of my news sources. I like watching Trade from Trades. And he was asked a question which I thought was interesting. And he was asked, somebody in the live chat today for his live show said that if you could go back to the 1950s, what 3 stocks would you pick to get into? And you know, he was kind of like, oh wow, whoa, hold on, no one's ever really asked me that before, right? And he wasn't quite ready for it. And literally, like as the question was asked, like right off the tip of my tongue, the first thing out of my mouth was Amazon. I was like, Amazon? You don't even have to. I don't even have to go back to the 1950s to get into that. It's like Amazon. I mean, let's just think about it. Look at it. It's $2,988 a share. Really? Really? I didn't have to think about it. Amazon? Bitcoin? I'd say crypto. I'd go Bitcoin. Bitcoin? One that my grandfather, before he passed away, and my dad still talks about to this day. One that they talk about. They always talked about this stock. This is probably like before. This is either when I was like a kid or like before I was born. They were sitting in the living room talking one day at my grandfather's house, and there was a stock that at the time the company actually put its headquarters here in Cincinnati, so that's kind of why it was such big news here. But there's a company called Chiquita. It's the bananas. If you know anything about bananas, you know Chiquita. And it was like nothing. I think that I don't even know what the price was. I'd say it was probably super cheap, right? Like enough for them to be able to like. They were talking about taking their money together, putting it into Chiquita when like it first started. And to this day, they still say that they would be like super rich, and that I would have been born into a rich family had they have pulled the trigger. but unfortunately, they decided not to. So that never happened. That never came to fruition. So I was born to Joe Schmo. But this Joe Schmo is rich in entertainment, right? Right here on the Pop the Chart live stream. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I look over and I was trying to just click through the screens here, and I happened to click on my dashboard, seeing the numbers go up for viewership. I love it. It just makes you smile. Anyway, I want to see what some peeps are saying. AMC fell out of the top 10 on Stocktwits. They had a little fall, but GameStop's still up there, number 3 right now. Apple somehow made it to the top. Everybody's talking about Apple right now. Apple in the news on Stocktwits, that is. Oh man, there's some people trolling. They're trolling the Stocktwits feeds. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing some trolls out there. They're talking negative. There ain't no place for that. There ain't no place for that. Somebody get a Reddit moderator in here and kick him out of Stocktwits. Come on, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Pull that railroad tie in here. I need to get a sound effect. Again, make sure it's a legal sound effect, right? Don't want to get no YouTube flagging going on up in here. But I need to get like a railroad sound effect's what I need. That way, whenever we see somebody being negative, we just say, "Get him out of here! Get him out of here!" and then the railroad sound effect plays. Yeah, old Ford, they're talking about Ford in the live chat. Old Ford, it has been running, and that's partly because of the EV side, right? Everybody talking about that EV. Getting into the EV. EV's it's the future of vehicles. It's, everything's changing. The world's changing, people. You gotta jump on board. If you don't jump on board, you're gonna get left behind. I was actually talking yesterday. I was talking to my cousin. I was on the phone with my cousin. And I was talking about how I watched a documentary. And I watched this is like probably close to 2 years ago. I watched a documentary about it's on actually it's a show on Netflix. It's like a show on Netflix where every episode is about a different person. And it's all about like creative people with creative minds, people with like really good talents that are well known for something. And they were interviewing, or they did an episode on this guy that's works for Chrysler, and he does all the designing. He's like a lead designer. I can't think of the guy's name. Again, it's been a while. I'm sure if you Google like Chrysler lead designer, this guy's gonna pop up. But anyway. He was showing how when they make cars, they have to design them in 10 years in advance because it takes 10 years for them to get everything together to roll it out. So everything that they were doing, a couple years ago was for 10 years in the future. And they were actually already designing an autonomous vehicle, and what blew my mind is the vehicle, they were setting it up to be able to obviously, right, like drive itself, have the ability to be autonomous. Like it drive, like you just kind of sit there, right? Like you don't do anything. A car does everything for you. All you really do is start it and tell it what to do, right? Hey, go here, right? So like, anyway, what blew my mind is because it reminded me so much of the Jetsons cartoons. I watched that growing up when I was a kid, and the driver, you're sitting in your seat. All of a sudden, you tell it where to go. Car takes off. You let go of the wheel, and then all of a sudden, you hit a button. The front two seats, the driver's seat and the passenger seat, it spins around. I'm not kidding. It spins around. And your back is to the actual front of the vehicle, and you're looking at the back with like this little bitty table console in the middle, and you actually face the people in the back, and they face you, and you just have a casual conversation, and the car takes you wherever. Like, you don't even watch the car drive. You just, your back's to the windshield. I was telling my cousin that, and he was like, what? What? That's a thing. That's the future of vehicles. It's gonna blow your mind, because you're gonna get all of those you're gonna get those people, you're gonna get those senior citizens out there that have lived their entire life, right? They live their entire life holding on to a wheel and controlling it, right? It's gonna be so hard for them to like relinquish control, like to let go of that wheel. Like they're gonna be like, no, I can't do it. And it's like anxiety, right? We're like, just let go. Just let go. It's okay. So I'm interested to see where vehicles are gonna go in the near future, considering that they were already planning. And again, this vehicle is supposed to come out. It was like 10 years from 2 years ago, so it's like 8 years from now. So you're looking like, what, 2029? 2029, before 2030. They say we'll be on Mars before 2030. I believe. It could be a little after, but the original target date was before 2030. We're supposed to be back on the moon within the next couple years. We just landed a rover on Mars. So, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. Yes. Trucking. That they're in the live chat. Trucking. Yes. You'll see fully self-driving trucks. Trucks will drive. I would not be surprised. As much as that's gonna hurt the it might hurt a little bit. The drivers, they may be a little upset over that. That's what they're still gonna need somebody to be there, right? They gotta have somebody to be able to like do something, I would think. It shouldn't eliminate those jobs, but it could. There's a possibility it could eliminate some jobs of that. But, you know, I worked for a company in the past that worked with truck drivers. And there's a lot of peeps that make a lot of money on driving trucks. Interested to see where that goes. I do. I think the pay may go down for drivers. That's probably why, I don't know. Maybe not. I was gonna say probably why in the news you're always seeing advertising. It's for drivers. We need more drivers! But then again, that's because more stuff's moving. We're industries are growing. Stuff's gotta get from A to B. Bigger population. More food. Things gotta get from A to B. Not to mention, I mean, look at Amazon. We were just talking about Amazon. Just their whole setup and how they bring stuff to your door now. It's insane. They're looking at doing like, I think UPS was even showing how they have like a drone thing now that can deliver packages that like the driver can just drive and deliver like 1 or 2 packages. While they're delivering it, a drone will deliver 3 or 4 to other places as well. And it eliminates the stops. The driver can get more delivered in a less amount of time. Wild, mind-blown technology. All right, it's almost 12:30. We're getting close. Almost 12:30. AMC, $9.12. Almost 70. Oh, we're gonna crack it. I want to watch it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. All right. It's gonna be a little longer than I thought. We're gonna move over here. It's gonna crack 70 million. We're gonna see that in just a minute. GameStop, 185.80, playing around in that mark. 33 million on the day so far. OPGN, we've been following it, up 80%, 245 mil, $3.53. Second Sight Med, 1142, up 97%, 228 million. Blowing up. There's a little bit of red across the board there. We're seeing a tiny bit of red in some industries. You're seeing it. But for the most part, look at Doge. 9% Doge. And then HCMC's up. You're seeing it all. Bitcoin's up. L Brands moving on up. Zematica, 7%. Movement in the market, ladies and gentlemen. Movement. Alright. I'm gonna throw some music into this list here. Gotta keep it going. Keep the music going. Keep it going. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. Boom. All right, precious metals. I'm being asked about precious metals. Well, in the terms of, I guess I should ask you, in the terms of like technology, or in the terms of like just like the market. I'm kind of curious to what your question is right there, because if you're talking in terms of just like precious metals, you gotta have metals big time, because think about it, chips, right? Chips are made of metals. You gotta have those. So technologically, yes, I see that being okay. As for the market, just like investing, I don't know. I mean, they always say that I'm gonna give you that big old IDK on that, because it's one of those things, like typically when the market goes down, right? You see people like invest in other things. So they're, all right, well, there's this, and they're like, well, that's all tanking, the market's going down, I'm gonna put my money here, and so I get some growth, so I'm not losing. So I feel like when the market increases, you're gonna see that other stuff decrease. I feel like they're opposite. So it really depends specifically on the market. Now, again, technology's increasing. Things are changing. People are going to invest in that market. You're going to see more and more technological companies come in, right? So I do think that we are in that transition phase. I think you're going to see a big change in just companies overall. You see some companies are going to fall. Some are going to become, you know, they're not. It's all a matter of, is your market, is your company, is your industry, is it adapting to change? Adaptation. If enough companies are on board and it keeps the market driving up that way, more people invest, more people get into that, and it continues to grow, right? And then you continue to change. You're going to see some of that other stuff probably go to the wayside. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. That's my take. I say get into what you know is something that's going to be there, right? And the thing with silver and the things with those kind of things, they're only good. I feel like they're only good certain times and other times they're not. So it's all about solidness. It's all about the things that you know deep down in, like, your heart, like, there's nowhere for this to go but up, unless, well, of course, unless COVID-19 happens, right? Like, I hate to say it, but that's, look at last year, right? Everything was, some things were moving that way, and then all of a sudden, boom, the boom, and then some things, because of that boom, shot up. So I mean, I can't tell you what's going to happen exactly 10 years from now, but I can tell you what people are doing to plan for 10 years from now. Man, that's a deep question. That's a deep question right there. Keeping me thinking. Keeping me thinking. Da-na-na-na-na. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Bottom. Bottom. Huh? Eh. Eh. I know you're loving the sound effects. GME getting me excited. Ah, look at you. Now my question is, how many minutes has it been since that AMC thing that you said earlier that we put? Like, how many minutes has it been? It took you that long? Did it take you that long to come up with that? Come on. Get me excited. GME. Come on, Hi-Fi. You should have had that right as soon as you did the AMC call. Come on. You waited. You waited. You hesitated. But we're popping right now. We're getting a little bit of a pop here. Let's see. Is it going to go over this? Is it going to go over that mark? Right there. Let's set the trend line. Horizontal. Right there. That's what we're testing. We're testing it. If we get up and over top of that, I'm telling you. That right there, look at that. AMC might be doing the same thing. And we'll put it right about there. Oh, J-Hot's back in. J-Hot. Rockets. Rockets. Look at that. Say it with me. To the moon. If you thought I was gonna say boom, I'm sorry for that. I know, but boom was the boom. I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna give you a boom call. Here we go. Boom! There it is. You were. I got some of you. I went to say to the moon, and y'all were thinking boom. But there it is. We're about to get it. We're about to get it. Come on, let's just see if we can just continue up. Come on. Let's go to the 1 minute chart. Watch it on the 1 minute. Come on. Come on. We're waiting for it. Hi-Fi, your moon emoji looks very, for the third one looks very, very meh. That moon doesn't look too excited. Maybe it sees a rocket coming at it. It's like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. It sees something coming. It's like, I don't know. The moon in its mind's thinking exit only. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know about this rocket coming at me right now. What is this? You know what it is. It's this right here. It's this right here. It's time for it. Ladies and gentlemen, look at GameStop. We have a pop of the chart right now. 12:36 on March 8, 2021. GameStop getting above that line. Currently sitting at, getting ready to get to that $200 mark. We already hit it once. We hit it once. Question is, can we go above it? We gotta go above it. We're watching it closely. You can do it. Come on. Oh, we are testing. We're testing that line again. Could have been a little bit of a false break, but I don't know. We're testing it. I don't know. No. No. We're setting a level of support to what we're doing. Yeah. GameStop pushing on up. Get it. Yeah. Sorry, I had to yell. We got it. We're over 200. Look at that. Go, baby, go. Look at it. We do have a little bit of selling. Let's look at the RSI. We're over 70 on the RSI. There could be a pullback here soon. Nope, more buying coming in. This thing's going nuts. Look at it. Look at it going nuts. That's awesome. GameStop, how are you not coming across the feed right now? How are you not coming across the feed? What's going on? Look at that. BEA, beautiful, my friends. All right, now here's the big thing. All right. Now keep in mind, I had this Excel spreadsheet from last week. This is AMC. I'm only going to pull this up. I'm not going to block your view too much. Just for a second. This is AMC. All right. Look. Monday of last week, March 1st, we had that big volume day. And then, the rest of the week. All right. So, no negativity here by any means. All right. But what I'm saying here is, I don't want this week to be like last week. We don't want that big Monday and everybody's all excited and pumped up and jazzed, and then all of a sudden Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever gets here, and then we're like, Now, the thing that may change that, what may make that obsolete, is AMC's earnings could help. And again, I know we're talking GameStop right now, we're following along, but these two are together, right? Think about it. If you're investing in that, your odds are you're going to invest in this. So here's the thing. You're looking at chart. I just caught myself pointing at the screen. You can't see that. I'm like acting as if you're standing behind me right now. It's blowing my mind. But I'm pointing at the screen. All right? I need the camera to show you this. Anyway, March 10th, Q4 earnings, Wednesday. So Wednesday, if earnings are big on AMC, you can see that increase even more. And that's huge. That's huge. So that might end that whole little lull of volume that we had last week where we boom, you know, boom, all of a sudden. I said boom. Dang, I gotta do it again. I caught myself. Boom. On volume, yeah, so if that happens, see, I'm so focused on the word boom now. You got me on boom, y'all. You got me on the. I said y'all. That's my twang coming out, by the way. Anyway, you can see those two start to take off and move upwards towards what I think to be, according to the channel that we charted on Saturday, that $13 mark. Again, I'm not saying that's going to happen today on AMC, but GameStop ideally would go up similar, you would think. And look at that. Look at that. That's dirty. That's naughty. Look at that. This is beautiful. I love it. Come on. Come on. But I think the old Reddit meme stocks, we're gonna see some beauty in those. There's some beauty. Our viewership is moving up, and I love it. The pop the chart pals are growing. The bulls, the apes, we're growing. I love it. If you haven't had the chance to, hit that like button. Hit that like button. AMC right now in the news. 10 communication services. Stocks showing up. Oh, with unusual options. It's options. They're talking about options. Unusual. They're saying unusual. AMC, $8. $111,000. Currently sitting in the AMC $8 call. And if you look at that, AMC's options. In the money. So $10, $9, $8 right there, 18,000, 17,000 at 10. We're a little light on 11 right now because people are like, I don't know, man. Again, I think very soon. I don't know about this week. I don't know about this week. Again, I don't know. It all depends on the earnings and everything else. But I think that we are going to test this right here. I'm not a financial advisor, but I think we are going to test $13 very soon. There is going to be a test. I think you'll see it in the near future. $13. Just saying. That's based on that trend line that I made on Saturday. And again, it also depends on how far out we go before we test that, because the further out we go on testing it, the higher that'll go. That could go up to 14. Again, it's on an incline, right? It's increasing the further you go out, because you're setting that on a direct line. And to show you what I'm talking about, if you haven't seen it, let me go to the 1 hour chart. Just see what I'm talking about. Anyway, right here, this line up here, it just continues to go upward. Right now, that's what I just drew a few minutes ago, right there. We went down through here, we're moving up, we tested that, we popped, and now we're getting ready to pop, and then we're moving on upward. This is that $13 mark. And it, watch, if I go right here, it's $13.09, $13.14, $13.37, $41. Depending on where that ends up hitting, it's somewhere probably $13, $14-ish. Depending on when that happens. But that's my thought. That's my price prediction. Ugh. That chart is sexy. Look at that. Second sight med sideways. Moving sideways for today. And OPGN. that might be a George W. Foreman right there. You might see a push-up here very soon. 57, not quite to that 70 on RSI. You might see it's moving upward here in just a little bit. OPGN. From a day trader standpoint, could be some peeps getting into that really quick, making some cash. DuPont in the news acquires Laird Performance Materials. Let's take a look. DuPont, 2.3 billion. 2.3 billion. There you go. What happened? Advent International acquired Laird Performance Materials parent company, the British-based Laird PLC in 2018 for 1.3 billion. The company was subsequently divided into 3 separate entities: Performance Materials, Connectivity, and Thermal Services. What else happened? Separate from the acquisition, DuPont's board of directors approved a new $1.5 billion share buyback program, which expires on June 30th. According to the company, shares of its common stock may be repurchased periodically in the open market or privately negotiated transaction. All right, whatever. Anyway, regardless, there you go. There's some info. Check it out. All right, all my bulls. You gotta hang with me for a second. I gotta go grab a couple bottles of water. All right, my voice is getting. I'm getting a 1246 voice right now. You gotta oil up the old vocal cords. All right. All right, just 1 second. I just gotta run across the house really fast. It's gonna be fast. Oh man, our viewership's moving up. Oh, it's moving up. It's moving up. I said I was about to walk out, and then all of a sudden, the viewership went up. Man. I just cost a viewer right there. I told him I was leaving, and then there's like, see ya, peace. Nah, I'm still gonna be here. Don't freak out. I'm not going too far, just across the house. I'm also gonna let my dog out while I'm at it. I have an 85-pound German Shepherd. I gotta let her out. If I don't let her out, she'll go bananas. You guys will be getting a JoJo bark. Although, I have it from the highest authority. The highest authority that when she barks, I think, according to what happened last week when she barked, a stock went up. So we may get, hopefully we get a JoJo bark up in here when I let her outside. All right, my neighbors might not like it, but apparently the stock market does. So just hold it right there, bulls. Don't go anywhere. I'm right back. Just a minute. All right, I'm back. Told you, it didn't take long. It didn't take long. It was funny, my dog, again, like I said, she's an 85-pound German Shepherd, and she, I went to let her out. She looks at me like, just kind of stared at me. I opened the door. I'm like, you gonna go out? Like, she's looking at me like waiting on me. Just waiting for me to, throw a Frisbee. I was like, oh, okay, you want the Frisbee. I grabbed the Frisbee. Oh, she goes bananas, takes off running. My dog loves Frisbee. She's a Frisbee dog. Like, I'm almost sure and positive that I could probably do like the beach Frisbee competition with my dog and she would win. She's legit like at catching Frisbee. Like I got one of those wicked cool Frisbees too, where it'll like just, if you throw it just right, Like, it'll just stay flat and just hover, right? And she'll just off the ground, jump up, grab it. Like, it's legit. She can catch a frisbee. Like, I've seen her like try to do a backflip to try to. She's just like frisbee crazy. But I got some high quality H2O up in here, so my vocal cords, hopefully, they'll stay somewhat okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. AMC, testing that line. We might get another pop of the chart here very soon. Love it. Yeah. Just jamming out. I'm waiting for this to happen. It's coming up right here in just a minute. Look at that. We are testing that line on AMC. We gotta go up. We gotta again. Let's set some highs. Come on. Let's try to head up towards that 950 mark, because we hit 948 a little bit earlier today. But hey, we went over that 70 million. We're 78 now. I'm pressing 80. Pressing 80. Let me see something. Let me do some math here. Math. We're almost at 1 o'clock. Alright. Where's that calculator? Based on my previous stuff that I do on my Excel spreadsheet. I'm gonna call it 80. Alright. We're averaging like 13 mil per hour. 13 mil. Based on my 7 o'clock start time. I consider 7 a.m. to be the start time. Let's see. That 13. Here, I got one that's 13 right here. Let me go over. Where is it at? Where is it at? 13. Is that right? There it is. Okay. Yes. Okay. Total volume averaging 13 mil was at 172 million. All right. 172, which would be roughly 30 million more than we had last Monday. So, increase in volume. Nice. Nice. I know a few of you are probably popping out in and out. Currently, right now, we are at lunchtime. It's almost, we're getting close to 1 p.m. 2 hours for that famous power hour. That's right, we do power hour around here. You know, I was actually surprised. I didn't see old, He-Man end up on the YouTube flag chart. I should probably look and see, like, when I go to content, I'm gonna have to go over here and double check. See if it did. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna see if it actually came up. Uh-oh, we had a claim. Claim. Oh, that's right. It was the same thing as before. It was just a claim. Hold on. So let's say I look at the details. See details. Not affected. I'm gonna scroll down. It's all the lo-fi stuff. Let's see. Lo-fi. Oh, the Cheers thing did get on there. It did pick up Cheers. Huh. It picked up Cheers. It picked it up. I'm gonna check and see. No, it did somehow. Cheers got on there. No, it didn't. Okay. So the I have the power was fine. It didn't get it. I'm afraid to use it though. Part of me's like, I don't know. It didn't get picked up on that one, but who's to say it's not gonna get picked up again? I might have to like, I don't know. I might just have to come up with my own. I'll have to record myself. That's what I'll do. I'll record myself saying I have the power and put some like effects on it or something. We'll play that. That way I'm still there, but I'm not breaking the copyright. Sound like a plan? So we might have to I might just have to say it today. If you're specifically, I'm talking to the peeps that listened last week that were like, "Oh man, you gotta play that." I don't want to get in trouble. Costs. Shares are trading higher on above average session volume. Not seeing any recent company specific news to justify the price action, but the stock has been popular on social media amongst retail investors. Costs, KOSS, where we at? It's up 31%. Let's go to the rankings. Is it in Stocktwits? Let's see. Nope, that hasn't made Stocktwits. Huh. But it is in the news. Or not, well, it hasn't been in the news according to that. It's just saying it's in the news feed right now. Saying, hey, check it out. Let's see. I don't know. Again, they're saying no news, so I'm not seeing any either. It's just saying, hey, it's just moving up. Stock just got some interest. That's all. There's that W I was talking about. Boom, boom, and then like you're seeing that upward. It's just testing this right now. Testing that mark, that 384 mark on OPGN. Uh-oh. I'm pulling up Stocktwits on GameStop right now. We got some people saying easy money, saying it's going to go up and dropping the old beep, the bears and the suits. They're saying beep, the bears and the suits. You can figure out what that beep is, but yeah, they're saying yeah, hedgies. We're coming for you. That's what they're saying. Boom. Boom. All right, I gotta, you know what? I need a pin sub at the top. Let's get this pinned up here. I should have did this earlier. Here we go. Hit that. Pin that message. There you go. Right at the top. Right so everybody can see it. All right, AMC, taking a look at AMC. We're getting a little bit of a pullback. We tested that line. We tested that 933 mark, and we're coming back towards this this upward line, or upward support line. Gonna test it probably again. It's gonna keep working its way up this way. Looks like we do have some, they're sort of fairly even on the buying and selling. So, again, you're in that, it's just shy of 1 o'clock here. So you're in that lunchtime, that little bit of, slow down, sideways, pressure, eyes making a floor right there at, 1020. So, we can move this thing up to there. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. There you go. So there's a floor right there, setting a floor. And actually, I should have just left it. You got a resistance line right about there. Right in that ballpark. Kind of got a little bit of a double top, which usually means bearish. But then again, you're setting what could be a nice floor right there at that 1027. So there you go. Second sight med. There's some charting for you. Same thing with OPGN. We are setting we went up into that line, and now we're setting a top, and we're about to test it again. Right here. That's at George W. We'll find out if we're gonna get a breakout here in just a second, a full out breakout. We might get another pop in the chart. We'll check very soon. So every one of them except GameStop just basically went up, and now it's making it a floor. So it basically has a higher low. GameStop is now at a higher low, and that higher low is that $200 mark, which is like literally $199 to $200. So they're fighting. We had a high of 210 today so far on GameStop. So it's there. A lot of volume. 42 mil. GameStop currently looking like a price tag. 190, whoa, 199.99. Come on into GameStop. We currently are $199.99. Uh-oh, I said that, and then all of a sudden it took a little bit of a dip. I promise it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I did not jinx it. I did not jinx it with the price tag call there. All right, I'm gonna ask for some price predictions. I want to know AMC and GameStop price predictions. End of week. All right. Where do you think they're gonna end the week at? Curious. Price prediction. AMC, GameStop. Type it in the live chat. All right, we're getting some chats into the live chat here. Here, Guard Your Grill saying GME $260, $260, AMC $1150. All right. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to look at these. We're gonna have to find out. I'll have to come back. It's written down. It's in the live chat. It's there. It's there for the. As long as YouTube doesn't crash, it's there. We'll have to see on Friday. We'll have to come back. If make sure you remind me. Remind me. Say, hey, don't forget. Do not forget. Friday. Go back and look at Monday. See how good we are. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull it out and look at it. I wanna be an. You know what? I ain't even gonna go. I'm just gonna say, let's throw a number out. just throw a number out there. Hope for the best. All right. Hang on a second, y'all. My headphones came unplugged here. I can't even hear myself. I can't even hear myself right now. Here we go. Darn chair got hooked up in the wire. There we go. We're good. I'm back. I'm here. My ears went out. I was like, whoa, I'm not hearing anything. My the arm of my chair got a hold of my headphones. Boom, pulled them right out the jack. All right. I'm gonna say we're gonna test AMC. I think AMC we're gonna test. I'll even write it in. I gotta put it here. Not financial advice. Gotta cover my P's and Q's. However, my price prediction says we'll test $13 with AMC. That could be my diamond eyes, but I think if earnings are good, we test it. $13 by Friday. GameStop. I don't know. I mean, that's maybe we test 300. I might be high. Test 300. If AMC earnings are good. There we go. Alright, Guard Your Grill. I put it in there. Maybe Hi-Fi and maybe J Hot, somebody, when they come back, maybe they'll put theirs in. And say, hey, put it in the chat. I say 13, AMC. We'll see. I say 13 and 300. You say 260 and 1150. All right. I'm going high, and you're staying in the kind of like you threw it in the middle. You're probably thinking a little more of the, you know, you got the realistic eyes. I got the diamond eyes. It's all good. It's a prediction, right? It don't have to be right. I need to do something crazy where I make a call, and if I'm right, I get to do some type of tweak. Every time that music bed plays, it says "shut up, sit down." It always cracks me up. I'm just like, I was talking. It's like, "Shut up, sit down." Anyway, some type of like tweet thing. I used to watch a show. It's like a sports show where these guys, they always chat and they always make like a prediction for the week, and whoever's like the least right, they get like not even close. The other people get to actually write a tweet, and the person has to tweet it out. They have to tweet it out. It could be anything. You'll be like, "I love bananas," and then they just have to tweet it. So then all these people are like, "What the heck? You just tweeted out 'I love bananas.'" It's like, it could be anything. Obviously, they try not to be too dirty. They try to be creative with their tweets. Not too dirty, but like creative. Come up with something that's interesting. I should do that, like the stock. I don't know. The stock prediction of the week. The problem is if I did that, I feel like every week I would be wrong, and I would just always end up having to just always end up writing some type of tweet. And it's like every week everybody's gonna be like, "What is this tweet? Like, what is this randomness? What is this random?" Like, well, I lost on my stock prediction for the week, so everybody got all the bulls in the live stream got to come up with a wicked tweet, and that was it. It had to go out. I had to do it on the live stream. I had to actually post it. We need some. I need some type of like threshold though. You have to be somewhat close, right? Because if you're way off, I get it. But like if you're just like within the realm of possibility, like you're good. You don't have to, you don't get the crazy tweet this week. Yeah, they're talking about it in the news. Talking about it. Workhorse. In the news, stock is rallying, and then OPGN testing that mark. Look at that, guard your grill. Even say that, kissing that mark, kissing that $4 mark. It's there. It kissed it. Yeah, although it had a pullback. We're looking at it. Let me click on it. Pretty even. Big buy wall. Look at that buy wall setting that 360. Huge buy wall. Fairly even across the ask. Let's see. And it's 55, so not quite fully oversold. Not quite fully overbought either, so we'll see. It's kind of in that middle mark. It's in that like, And again, it might just be testing that line. Oh, GameStop pulling below that line. It went up and now it's having a pullback. Let's see. Are we forming a George W here? I think right about there is your floor. Because it's already past that. Unless it's setting that as a floor. That might be your floor right there. We'll see. You had one, then you fell below, so we'll see where it goes. Let's see where that sets up the floor at. AMC staying right along that line. GM in the news, releasing new Hummer EV electric pickup. Testing footage announces SUV version unveil. What? Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Look at that. New Hummer EV electric pickup testing footage announces SUV version unveil. Ooh, check that out. They got a they got a video. I don't think I'll get flagged. Hold on. Let's pause the music here. We're gonna play this just for a minute. It's only 41 seconds, so not a big deal. Look at that. Look at that. That's legit. Oh, that's legit. I tell you what, AMC goes to the moon and I get enough money, I'm buying me one of those. That's legit. 4321. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Legit. Oh, that's beautiful. I know that's one of those newer style cars. Some people don't like it. They're like, man, that looks weird. That thing looks weird, man. I don't know. I think those look cool. I don't know. I like that new kind of cool style. I think it looks cool. $1,000 horsepower, huh? Is that what you said? 1,000 horsepower. Dang. All electric. That's legit. What's that thing retail for? I don't know. Let's see if it says what it retails for on here. Let's see. 350 miles of range. The starting price, 80,000. 80K. 80K. So if AMC really goes to the moon and hits like the fidelity call of $636 a share, and then I'm buying me one of them bad boys right there. GMC Hummer EV, I'm buying one. That's it. I might even have enough to afford a Tesla too. There you go. There you go. Just enough to buy that and a Tesla, right? Ugh. They'll be like, we're like, man, for what you just spent on a Hummer and a Tesla, you could have bought a house. You could have bought a house. I'm like, I know, I just wanted to feel cool for a minute, you know, that's all. Just wanted to feel cool for a second. Speaking of Tesla, look at that. I said Tesla and bam, right across the wire. Tesla semi seen testing on track and oh man, they're showing videos today. We got videos. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold up. What's this? There's no sound. It's just a, okay, we'll go back to the music. It's just a sound. It's tested on a track. Look. Videos are posted by Chris Nguyen, who was flying his drone over Tesla's testing track on March 5th. The semi seems to have no problem going around the track, being led by a Tesla Model Y. Several other test vehicles can be seen at the end of one clip. So it just ended up getting. So someone just happened to fly a drone over and just happened to see him on their test track. Look. Oh man! Look at that. See? See, when you watch the Pop the Chart live stream, you see stuff. Yeah, don't blow the earnings. Don't blow all those earnings on a Tesla and a EV, right? Put it back in. Put it back in. It's gonna be like that old dude on that old movie that where he says let it ride. That's it. Let it ride. he's like just let it ride. If you've never seen that movie, you need to see it. It's hilarious. It's an old movie. Let it ride. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm talking about a movie, all right? This guy, if you ever seen the movie, it's about this guy and he does. It's all horse racing. He bets on these horses. Like he wins and reinvests, puts it back down, rebets it. He's like, let it ride. But it's you just gotta watch. It's a funny movie. Funny movie. You're almost guaranteed to laugh. Like you're almost guaranteed to laugh if you ever seen it. Let it ride. It's an old movie. It's been out for a long time. All right. Several shares of household-related companies are trading higher following Senate passage of the $1.9 trillion COVID-19 relief bill, which includes, yep, we know. All right. Yep, household-related companies. Moving on up. Look at all that. 8%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 4%, 3%, 4%, 3%, 9%. They're all moving up. Moving on up. COVID relief bill. Yeah, okay, maybe you do gotta at least buy the Hummer, right? At least buy the Hummer. Like, yeah, at least buy something, right? You gotta spoil yourself a little bit. Like, hey, I didn't do that for nothing. Let it ride. I'm just gonna get one of those semis. That's what I want. Say, I don't need the Hummer. Give me Tesla's semi. I just want that semi. Let me imagine what I could haul with that thing. They're like like you try to order a pool, and they're like, all right, we'll deliver it for this much, and you're like, no, whoa. I got my own semi. I'll just come pick it up. Like, what? Well, I got actually, I don't even have to drive it. You're like, what? Yeah, just hit a button and it just goes there, picks it up, and comes back, right? Like, what? I'm just kidding. Come, just put it right there. Just put it right there. Right in the backyard. Alright, we're seeing some more peeps pop into the channel. Again, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. Currently, we are 8 minutes shy of 1:30 on this March 8th, 2021. This Monday. Currently following AMC and GameStop. AMC, $9.19, going right up. Look at that. I charted that thing. Look at that. Falling right along that trend line. And then GME, GameStop, having a little bit of a J hook right here. I don't know. Was like, it's thinking about it. It's gonna do something. This could be just lunchtime. Anyway, and then Second Sight Med had that big pop early morning, went up, woo, and now it's just saying in his channel. And then we had a test. OPGN tested that $4 mark, but couldn't quite hold it. So that's where we're at right now. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, type in a comment if you want, type in the live chat, type whatever you want. We're all here to have a good time. Where am I going to put the semi? Oh, okay. It's in the live chat. They're asking me about my semi. If I have it, where am I going to put it? Well, in my driveway, of course. He's like, come on, man. Come on. In my driveway. It's all good. They don't have to be hooked up to a trailer. Maybe we'll get a trailer. We'll get some type of awesome, you know, that we'll get the Starlink set up. We'll get Starlink set up once it goes, and we'll get internet around the world, and we'll travel around, do the show from all over the country on the Tesla semi. That'd be sweet. If I got to like hundreds of thousands of subscribers or millions of subscribers, and I had the ability to like do a show that like this, that I could do that and be able to afford it, no problem, I would do it. I'd be like, I'm gonna travel around the country and do a show. Once COVID goes away, you can come in person and be live at the show. We'll set up microphones. We'll interview people that listen. We'll talk. That'd be so cool. That's the dream. That's the dream. So there you go. If we can get this channel to like 1 million subscribers, maybe I'll do some type of like round the country live show. Right now I have a kid. I'm married, have a kid, got a house, so and not quite to that 1 million mark yet, you know. Still a long way off. Yeah, I think in my driveway I could actually fit like, if you pull them up like front of a car of cars, like actual cars, right? Not SUVs, but like if you pull it up like bumper to bumper, like from like one side to the other, all the way back to the road, you could probably fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could probably fit like 11 vehicles in my driveway. Like if they were bumper to bumper, like straight up, like road across, you could probably fit like 11 cars. Close to 11 if you do it just right. But if you're bringing in SUVs and you're bringing in like trucks and stuff, you ain't fitting that many in. Not fitting that many in my driveway. Now, if I ever do what I plan on doing, taking my driveway on back through into our backyard and turning it into like the garage in the back, it's all fenced in and everything, then that's when I'll be able to fit that truck in there. Yeah, that semi, that big rig. Of course, we need AMC to go to the moon first. Come on, AMC, you can do it. You can do it. The news keeps coming across the feed saying this industry is trending, this industry's going up, this one's going higher, this one's going higher, and every time it says Senate 1.9 trillion COVID bill. There you go. We know money's coming into the market. We get it. We know. That's what all this green's all about. Hold on, how many red do we? I only got some red. But I think the ones you're seeing red are the ones that had that big run last week. And they're just consolidating. You're just seeing people like, oh, this other stuff's going up, so we're gonna sell out here. All right, rankings. It's almost 1:30. GLSI is trending big time. Up, it says 119%. GLSI. Let's second site mid. That's kind of right now. GLSI. Greenwich Life Science. Ah, holy smokes! Look at that chart. That's not where I wanted to put it, by the way. So let's go back to AMC. We'll go here. Go back up. Look at that. Look at that chart. Look at that. Holy smokes. That's sexy right there. That's beautiful. There ain't no wonder that thing's, man. It did come across the news right there, GLSI. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. They had to halt it. It's running. Says shares up 91% above level. Stock has been a low float play in the past. Let's see. At 6 a.m. announced the full-time hiring of Dr. J. Thompson to manage phase 3 clinical trial. Okay, so it's a Yeah, it's what, pharmaceutical probably, I would say. It's life sciences, so there you go. Anyway. Look at that. Whew. They're saying overbought by a mile. Look at the RSI on that thing. It's like way above 70. So you may see a pullback. You may see a pullback soon. And you're starting to see some red, so we'll find out. That one might be one that's just like a quick boom, and then, you know, I wouldn't know. I'm not a financial advisor, but that might just be a pump and dump. We'll see. That's just trend. That's just on news. That's just like, hey, look, we got some news. So, but regardless, it's trending. Right, GameStop's right behind it. Alright, so I googled this and I found Market Watch. Market Watch actually has a list of upcoming IPOs. We were talking about IPOs earlier and dates. And so the expected date again was March 8th for Roblox, but here's some... Whoa, what are you doing? Come back here. Come back here. Really? Come on now. It's my screen. It has like an app that makes it go different ways. Anyway, so here's some upcoming IPOs and price ranges right here. And well, I'm about to pull it so you can see the dates. There we go. There's the dates. So there's some Roblox right there was one of the ones. See if there's any more. Is that Joanne Fabric? Joanne? I only know that because my wife goes in there and shops there. Don't take my man card away. Don't take it away. No, that's not Joanne Fabric. It's just something else. Maybe it's just Joan and Joan. I don't know. Let's click on it. See what it says. Joan. Joanne. Joanne. Joan. I don't know. Anyway. That's that. Check it out. There's some IPOs coming down the wire. Yeah, it says that. I thought it said it. Yeah, I got it right here. Where did it say? It said it right here. I was looking at it. Now, there's no date on this thing. It says... Yeah, why'd that say the 8th? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's supposed to be the 10th. Why did that say the 8th? That's because it's, Oh, Market Watch, you got me all jacked up. I thought it said the 10th as well. I'm losing my mind. Like, why did I say the 8th? That's what I get for believing articles, right? Oh, we had this. It is Joanne Fabrics? I don't know. I typed in and it said Joanne was something else. It said Joanne Stores. Like JAS. So I would have thought that would have been Joanne Fabrics, but I don't know. It's not like it tells you. It just gives you the stock ticker. You're like, okay, wait a minute. It looks like Joanne. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out with the news. Thank you. All right. We're past 1:30. And if you didn't hear me earlier, I was talking about the as we're coming up. We're less than an hour and a half from Power Hour. I'm going to have to. Again, I don't want to it didn't get flagged. All right, I'm going to say it didn't get flagged. But our He-Man Power Hour, all right? Like sound effect. All right, it didn't get flagged. Well, I don't know if maybe it just didn't catch it or what. I'm almost afraid to play it. I don't want to get flagged. So I'm thinking about just recording myself at some point and putting some sound effect on it and have myself saying, "I have the power." it's like I'll try my best, man. I you know, it's one of those things where it's like you don't want to, but then again, you're like taking a risk. So it's like, part of me wants to play the He-Man thing, but I'm like, what if I just do it myself? Do you think I could do it? Would it be okay for me to use my voice to do that with like a cool, like sound effects, like, you know, like the, think about it. I have the power. I'm trying. All right, I'm trying. I don't want to hurt the show by any means. The show must go on. But you know, I don't want to. You know, I at least want something. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I did it myself, that YouTube's not gonna flag it. Now that would be hilarious. What if I did it and it was so good that YouTube flagged it and thought it was the real thing? Like, that would be news. By the power of 3 p.m. There you go. There we go. By the power of 3 p.m. I have the power. Or how about, what if we go, we have the power? We have the power. Oh, you gotta have everybody in there. It's not just me. I'm not the only one enjoying Power Hour here, all right? All right? I'm not the only one. Look at this. There's your pullback. There's your pullback. That's your pullback right there. GLSI having a pullback. Did I have a hint of Adam Sandler in that when I just did that? There's the pullback right there. Yep, that's right. I think it was a slight hint of Adam Sandler in there. I was like a hint because he does those kind of voices. I don't know. I might have just found out that I could do a little bit of a Sandler-esque impression. I don't know. That's some grade A water right there. That's some high quality H2O. That is one of the greatest movies of all time. The Waterboy. Like absolutely greatest of all time. I watched that movie in the movie theater when it first, like, that's so funny. Unfortunately, where I'm from is in a country where we didn't have AMC movie theaters. But anyway, there's the old school movie theater. Like, legit, actually, the movie theater that I watched it in is still there. It's still there. But I watched The Waterboy when it first came out in theaters, and I was like, just one of the greatest movies ever, I swear. Oh yeah, it is lunchtime. If you gotta go eat, by all means, do it. I was a little late, but again, I'm on a diet today, so I gotta spread my stuff out. So I'm debating. I might have to go get my salad here in a minute and just like bring it in and eat it on the air. They gotta hurt me to eat and chat with you about stocks. Yeah, the fam's not in the house today, right? So the fam finally got better, right? They finally got better. They're gone. Daughter's at the grandparents. She's at her grandparents, and wife is back to the grind. So I got the home studio, I got the dog. She's enjoying the outside for a minute, which I will have to let her in here shortly. So maybe I'll do that. I'll let the dog in. I'll get my salad. You know what? I'll just do that right now. I'll go get my salad. Maybe I'll just eat. It's almost 2 o'clock. I might as well. I don't want to wait too late. Then I'll push dinner back. I just had a late breakfast. That's all. Maybe I'll let the dog in. Get a salad. And keep this show going and get ready. Because we got an hour and what? Less than an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 19 minutes. Yeah. Till the new me trying to call Power Hour. Yeah, I'll try it. It may not be as cool as tomorrow. I'll have to record it tonight. I'll have to record myself going, by the power of 3 p.m. I'll do it. I'll try my best. So just hang in there for just a second. Hang in there. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm right there with you. You're making me hungry talking about it. Alright, don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. You know, I totally forgot. Oh, AMC, boom, in the news. As soon as I sat back in the chair, look at that. AMC Entertainment shares are trading higher on above average session volume. Not seeing any recent company-specific news to justify the price action. The stock has been popular among social media retail investors. Alright, anyway, that's because it's AMC, right? It had a breakout. You don't need news. It had a breakout. Why? Because of the charting. That's why. And the other reason, earnings coming up. I think that's part of it. Plus, it's awesome, right? But anyway, I'm back, and I totally forgot that we had went to old Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A had gotten pre-made salads from Chick-fil-A, so it didn't take me long to get that salad. It was already made. I didn't have to make it. That's epic. So, yeah. That was easy. If I had that old easy button they used to have back in the day, the old Staples easy button, I'd be hitting it right now. So as I chomp down on this salad, as I chomp down on it, I'm trying this, and it's dressing from Chick-fil-A. They have this thing called avocado lime ranch dressing, and I have to say that this is legit, right? It's legit. I'm trying it right now. It tastes delicious. Like, it. Some people would be like, man, I don't know, that don't sound alright. I don't know about that. I don't know. But I'm telling you, it's delicious. Uh-oh, this is the first I've seen of this. So now they're currently blaming... They got Chewy on the news right now. Chewy, C-H-W-Y. And they're saying, Chewy, by the way, is the company that does all the pet supply stuff that you can order online. Anyway, they're saying that they're down today, trending lower. And they're saying that's because of some of the COVID-19 rollout stuff that people are putting their money in other things. I mean, I don't get it. To me, that don't make any sense. Why? People still use that money for pets. I mean, what? I don't know. I think they just tried to find some news right there. That was literally just kind of like a what? What? People still gotta buy pet food. Can't say that pets will are not part of the stimulus. Starting to make me wonder when pets are going to become dependents in the tax thing. We're like, if you have a pet, that is officially now a dependent. You get a tax credit. Someone will be like, I got 19 dependents. And they're like, 19? Yeah, like, I got 19 dogs. They'll be on that, Intuit TurboTax, that thing where they do the live camera where you ask a CPA a question, and they'll be like, "Hey, sir, what can I help you with?" Well, I'd like to know how much. Excuse me. Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to eat right now. But it's like, I'd like to know how many tax credits I get. We're like, tax credit for what? You know, I got 19 dogs. I'd like to know. Actually, I got 15 dogs, 4 cats, a goldfish, 3 steers. Yeah, oh man, you're raking it in right now. Raking it in. All right. So I was sitting there. We were talking about pets just a second ago because Chewy being in the news, and I was just curious. So I googled this. I wanted to see like how much of the stimulus that came out last year in 2020, how much of that actually went to pets. And it says the American Pet Products Association projects Americans will spend. Now this isn't how much stimulus, but a record high. And this article is December of 2020. A record high $99 billion this year on all things pet, ranging from food to veterinary care. And then if you earlier in the article, it says due to a major spike in pet adoptions and families spending more time at homes with their pets because of the COVID shutdown and all that, we've experienced unprecedented growth this year with a 12 times increase since 2019. And that was the co-founder of direct-to-consumer premium pet gear brand Fable. And then there also Petco also was in the news on there too as well, saying that they had a rise. So because the people spending more time at home, they spent more on their pets. But I would say that a portion of the stimulus, come on, a portion of it had to affect the pets. Come on. You gotta spend some money on them, on the animals. Come on now. And that was your, I don't know, that's your crazy fact of the day, right? AMC right at that $9 mark. Trying to stay above $9. Uh-oh. Some calls. Fell below it. There's some calls. Some people in their calls, they're like, whoa, 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 come on. Get back up there. Let's look at the options. Let's see how that works. Let's see if it actually updates. So watch. Let's see if it goes back above 9. See if it just jumps into the $9 calls right here. 16,000. 16,000 people are like, whoa, wait a minute. Uh-oh. 16,000 people are watching closely right now. Alright, I'm gonna go back away because as soon as I went to it, it started to go down. I'm gonna go away. Go away from it. We had to fall below that trend line. And that's where we're at. And again, this could just be the lunchtime pullback. This could be the what I like to call the pre-power hour pullback. The PPP. Pre-power hour pullback. I guess that would be more like the PPHP, but okay. Either way, it's a pullback. You're seeing it here. You're seeing it there. You're seeing it there. You see a little bit here. There's a pullback. Alright, so just to keep you updated, I had a salad and I had a banana, alright? So, and I'm drinking water. And I had my breakfast good stuff, so my body is taking good stuff right now, alright? Good stuff. Now later tonight, I'm gonna have to try to, it's the late night stuff, right? It's the late night snacks that you gotta put away, right? If you wanna get that beach bod, I gotta get ready for the beach next month. Come on. Gotta get ready for that beach. So, yes, I am holding to putting the good things in my body right now. Alright, we are almost getting there. Super close to that 1 hour mark until power hour. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2 p.m. We are an hour away from Power Hour. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. We're covering everything with AMC, GameStop, and more, including OPGN today, GLSI, that's right, Greenwich Life Science has been following it. Also, Eyes, Second Sight Med, been following it, as well as many others. Tesla, Workhorse, you name it, Bitfarms. We even got some Bitcoin and Doge in the house. We follow those as well. And we also have a lot of live news right here over to the right. Live news at the bottom, all in real time, updated. And we got our live chat. It's moving. Got the live chat. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Feel free to type it up in the live chat. Ask some questions. If you got something you're interested in, feel free to let me know what you're interested in. I'll look it up if I can. I'll pull it up. Any questions? Any price predictions? Hit it up right there in the live chat. All right, for update right now, AMC sitting at $8.94. It fell below that $9 mark. We came back. We had a little pullback off of that upward momentum we originally running throughout the day. Same thing with GameStop. It hit up to that mark, that close to $200 mark. Had a little fall backwards. Again, I think it's just lunchtime pullback, but we'll see. And then GLSI had just like this immaculate. And then again, that looks more kind of in the way of what I consider to be kind of pump and dump, but we'll see. Looks like it's trying to set a floor right there about the $38 mark. We'll keep an eye on that. OPGN testing that support level. So we'll see. There's a big old M. We don't like M's, but that was actually a W. And then a pullback, right? So there's a George W run up and then hit that top pullback. We'll see. But there is some red out there, but we still got a lot of green. A lot more green than we had last week, so we are seeing some good news for this Monday. GLSI is actually suspended right now. Suspended. And here we go. Halted again on a circuit breaker to the downside. Yep, shares up. Okay, so yeah, they halted it on the way back down. So they basically stopped it because it was pumped up, and now it's being dumped. So they stopped it, so beware. I don't know. That's one of those ones, you just want to see where this pulls back to, right? Just beware. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'd beware that. We'll see. We'll see. You really want to get in when you're down in here, right? This is when you want to get in. Once you get up to here, it's like, I don't know about that. All right, Chevron. It's up a little bit today. Smith & West is up 4%. L Brands, taking a little bit of a downside. Ship starting to move down 2%. HCMC is up, and that's where we're sitting at right now. A little past 2 on this Monday, March 8th, 2021. Also, coming up in the show, we'll have our Power Hour. We'll follow along with Power Hour. We'll also have at closing bell, we do our top 4 at 4. You'll see that as well. And then we have the chart all the way up until the aftermarket closes about 8 p.m. So the after hours, we have it as well. Also, I try to keep track with everything Stocktwits. And in the description, by the way, what's that reminds me? In the description, if you're new to the channel, check it out. I got links to my Twitter and to my Stocktwits, which I post on quite a bit. And then there's a link to Finviz. There's a link to 2 free stocks if you want to do the WEBULL platform, which is what you're staring at right here on your screen. If you're looking to, put some money in the market, or if you're looking for another trading platform, make sure you check out WEBULL. I got a link right there. Use it. Referral link. 2 free stocks. 2 free stocks. 1, I believe, for signing up. 1 if you deposit $100. So there you go. But if you're going to use it anyway, deposit it. Boom. There you go. It's worth it. Also, I just noticed by looking at what's trending on Twitter, and I did notice that today is International Women's Day. So hey, by the way, any women out there, whoop whoop, we're celebrating you today. And if you know a woman, say hi. Say Happy International Women's Day. So yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. Just noticed that. So celebrate the women today. Celebrate them. All right, AMC getting a look at this. Let's see what's going on here. We might be moving our line. Let's take a little bit of a mover. We originally had that, then we had to pull back. Let's see if we're getting. Nope, that's pretty much it. So we're kind of setting what looks to be a floor is what we're trying to do. We're trying to set a floor here. Let's see what's going on. We had that original trend line and we broke right through it. Of course, I moved it. Now it doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. That's a little better. A little better. So we'll see. It is. In the live chat saying the theme of today, Rocky Mountains. I'm seeing them. It does look like mountains. It's all mountains. Mountains. Anyway, actually, I don't know if he did it. He didn't do it. Guard your grill, we forgot. Hi-fi. Hi-fi. You were supposed to put in your prediction for Friday. I did it. Guard your grill did it. Prediction for AMC and GameStop. End of week. End of week. I'm gonna go back and look at them on Friday. We're gonna go back and look and see who's right. See who's the closest. Not necessarily right, but who's the closest. But gotta put your prediction in that live chat. I can always come back to today and say, hey, look, you were close. You were way off. You were hot. You were cold. Write it in there. It's all good. You were out and then you came back and then I was like, then I totally forgot to mention it. We were talking about something else at the time. Texas in the news. Texas Governor Abbott says state has given vaccine to more than 50% of the seniors. 50% of the seniors out there in Texas have been vaccinated. Half of the state. They always say everything's bigger in Texas, so they might have a lot of seniors there. They're about halfway. I do know here in the great state of Ohio that on Friday, old Mikey DeWine, I think it was Friday, Thursday or Friday, one of the 2 days, he did a speech, came on, did a one-on-one with the news camera and said we have like a little over 11 million people, I think, population-wise, and we were close to 2 million. and that there's 500,000 being vaccinated this week, including my parents are scheduled. So so there you go. We got quite a bit ourselves. Vaccinations are coming out. Hi-Fi's thinking. He's thinking. Trying to think. Wait a minute. I don't know. AMC GameStop. Uh-oh. Lumen. I thought I had Lumen on the side over here. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to pull up Lumen. LUMN. GLSI, it's getting dumped right now. Let's see. LUMN. Lumen. Lumen's running. You're right. Look at that. That's major. Look at that. That's pretty. It's running. That's a nice day right there. Just nice slow incline, just moving up. But it had a big jump up right off the gate. Look at that. Right out the open. Then you look back a couple days, kind of like, and then just there you go. Lumen. All right. Hi-Fi. Here we go. This Friday, AMC 920. The GME 185. All right. So we got the small, medium, and large combo here, right? So Carson Grill's sitting right in the middle, like, oh, I got a 260 1150. He's got the 920 185, and then we got Pop the Chart. Yeah, that's right. Papa's in the house saying I'm popping out the 13 and 300. Of us three, who has the diamond eyes? Anybody else, if you're out there and you're listening and you're eligible to be able to put in the live chat, put in your prediction. I'm gonna go back. We'll look at it. We'll see who's the closest. It's like the old game where they have all the gumballs in the little thing or the little glass jar, and you're like, and you write it down. We're like, winner gets the jar of gumballs. Of course, there is some like mathematical like equation with the whole gumball thing online where you can actually get it like almost right every time. So you always end up getting that one person that just wins it, and they're like, "Ah, man, how'd you do it?" And they're like, "Math." You're like, "Well, can I at least have one of the gumballs? Come on." Yeah, I'm gonna say the only reason why I put so high on GameStop and AMC is I want to say that earnings on Wednesday is gonna be nice, and I think that sometime throughout the week we're gonna have that, like, we're gonna test it. I think, again, I can't say that we're 100% on Friday gonna be like, okay, it's there, but then again, I don't know. It's all gonna depend on the earnings. I think earnings is a big thing. Some people are overlooking it, but I think it's a big thing because if AMC can just show something that's positive, I mean, you would think GameStop would benefit from it as well because they're together. We're all in this together. All right. Let's pull this thing down. Let's look at this on a Let's get a 30-minute chart. This might be easier. Look at that. Now that's what I drew earlier. But just boop. Right out of there. Right out of there. But we are in a, like I said, it's a nice... There you go. Look at that. Somewhat. This might be a little off, but we're somewhere in that area, right? You got like a stair step and then coming over, you know, we'll see. That's my... Go back to the 5-minute chart. There you go. It's a little easier. We're testing that line. That 933 line's being tested. Yeah, you never know. That's the hard thing about earnings is they're saying that, you know, the past year, every time that Hi-Fi had a stock post positive earnings, more than likely the stock went down. So that's the crazy thing about earnings. That's why they always, a lot of people, you'll see a lot of day traders especially, they'll say don't have your stock through earnings. Like they'll say, you'll see a lot of them say don't do it. And then you'll see a lot of them say hold the line, diamond hands. So I think again, earnings is always things. You always get those day traders that are like, I don't want to take a chance. I don't want to lose anything. I don't want to take a chance. So they back off and they wait. They wait to see, and then when they start seeing, okay, maybe it's good, then they jump back in. So I think that's mainly why you see that. ZNGA, Zynga. CEO says shift to multi-platform strategy is easier than has ever been. Video game maker Zynga. They're the ones that do all the games, right? I think it was like the old, like back in the day, they still probably do it. The Facebook games and all that kind of thing. It's like that that industry. Those people that get like hooked on gaming. Bazinga! I only said it just like that because you put it on in the live chat. You wrote that. I had to give it a bazinga. Anyway, Zynga the Games. They're saying that their shift to multi-platform strategy is easier than it has ever been. I don't know. I'm all jacked up today anyway because my body's all jacked up right now because I'm doing all this like healthy stuff, so I might be a little off today. I don't know. What do you think? I keep waiting for like something crazy to happen. What's that? Netflix talking about COVID-19. They say Netflix is gonna probably fall. Oh, people aren't gonna be streaming as much. They're not streaming TV anymore. They're not. Yeah, they're not looking for that entertainment. They want to go outside. They're The weather's gonna get better. People are vaccinated. They won't go do things. They're gonna go to the movies. That's what they're gonna do. We're going to AMC. Yep, GameStop's starting to kind of pull up a little. You're seeing that again. It's 2:21, so we're past lunchtime. People are starting to get back in, starting to get to their trading platforms. Lumen, look at it. Look at Lumen. Hey, look, I see you. I see you, Lumen. All right, I'm gonna post out for Lumen, cause it looks nice. Looks very nice, very nice. Lumen, looking good. Oh. If you follow me on Stocktwits, you'll be laughing right now when you see this post. Your chart looks very nice. I threw the old bull right out there. Very nice. Chart looks very nice. All right. $7.42% dividends. Uh-oh. All right. Now this is okay. I gotta read this news, okay? Because this is big. Because I'm going to Florida next month. All right. Florida Governor DeSantis says next week anyone 60 plus can get COVID vaccine. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna send this to my aunt in Florida. I'm gonna say, hey, look, just came across the news. There we go. I just sent my aunt in Florida to say, hey, check it out. You on the news. Boom. Now watch, my aunt will end up trying to call me. She'll be like, "Hi, what's up? What's going on?" So, anyway. Lumen posted it out, yeah. Said, "You look very nice. Very nice chart. You look so nice." 1435. AMC going back up. Look at that. We're seeing that push back up. I'm going to try to test that 933 mark again. Currently 916. 13% on the day. Volume coming close to 100 mil, y'all. I said the average, we were averaging that if we kept that average, we'd be close to 140 million, right in that ballpark. So we'll have to see. GameStop, same thing. You see that little, and again, I think this is just the afternoon. You had that pullback. We're getting closer to power hour. OPGN's just kind of flattened out. It's found that bottom, and it's like, I think you're pretty much making a new bottom right there, just above $3. So there's a new bottom there. As for everything else, we're seeing a lot of green. That's good news. You look marvelous. I'm digging the live chat right now. Hi-Fi is just having a good old time in there. Going to town. Chatting it up. I keep waiting for something like insane to like happen. But I'm just like, I'm looking at Twitter like, hey, what's going on over here? Is there anything? Something, Burger King's trending. We're just past lunchtime. Burger King's trending. Don't look at it. You're on a diet. Don't look at it. Don't look at Burger King. Hey, they got the Impossible Whopper. Maybe I can eat that. Maybe that might be something that's somewhat okay. The Impossible Whopper. I should try that during my diet. Man, we're killing the viewership today. We're killing it. I love it. So awesome. I'm just checking up on it. Got the double bottom. Look at that W. I mean, you got a double bottom. Granted, it was going backwards, but there's a W there. You're seeing it pop up. If we can get past that 933 mark, we'll get a pop on the chart on AMC. That's what we're waiting on. That 933 mark.
Shut up and sit down.
So I just looked at my phone. The old newsfeed dude. He finally responded back to my message, but I'm starting to wonder if it's like a bot, because it's like a bot because it didn't quite respond to like what I said. It just like asked another question that was totally randomly different than what I actually wrote back. I'm talking to a bot on my phone, probably. It's probably a bot. It's like, oh man, like I'm gonna say I'm real, but I'm not really real. It's like talking to a bot. Hey, the newsfeed is awesome. The newsfeed's legit, but I'm trying to. I would like to do some type of cool thing with the peeps that run the newsfeed, but they I don't know. They're not really. No, it's not. It's not. It's a male. I don't want to put the name out there. I don't want to get, just in case. But I'm. It could be a real person. Who knows? Maybe they just. Maybe it's going to some like computer system and instead of like a direct phone, and maybe like they didn't read my message or something. I don't know. I'm gonna write back. So just hang in there for a second. I'm gonna write back. Just see what it says. I should be like, I should just write back. Are you a real person? Are you real? It's like, this is Anastasia with the live news feed. How can I help you? How may I help you? And you're like, I want chicken. And it says, if you would like to join, please press 1. And you're like, what? I said I wanted some chicken. Chicken, macaroni and cheese. And it's like, okay, I don't understand you. Please press 1 if you would like this. Alright, there we go. I responded. We'll see. Oh man, I get you. Hi fi, I see it. I don't know what I'd do. I probably wouldn't be doing this stream. You're keeping it rolling. You're keeping it rolling. We're growing here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody that's hanging in here with the Pop the Chart live stream. I'm gonna continue to do the live stream. I'm going to continue to grow. I'm also probably going to do some videos. I might do a few, like, videos on specific charts, maybe specific stocks, kind of like I did on Saturday. with AMC and just add to it. And I don't know. I was even thinking about, if I go on vacation, about figuring out something for when I go on vacation next month. Doing some type of maybe stock, like, live something from my phone on the beach. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Again, I can't do any stocks live from the wedding that I'm going to. That might be... I'll be like, all right, guys, so we are watching my cousin walk down the aisle right now, and hey, make sure you invest in, make sure you check this stock out. They make wedding gowns. Check this company out. Again, I will never tell you what to invest in, by the way, because I'm not a financial advisor. So keep that in mind. But, I don't know how that would work. I don't know how a live stream of a wedding would work. Talking about stocks. I'm sure I can find some creative way, though. I can find something. I don't know. Maybe this person isn't AI, because the other thing is, typically you think AI, if you send a message, it'll like respond like right away. Like you hit send and then you get a response like that quick. Like, I don't know. Like I messaged that person on Wednesday and just got a response. They sent me a message. They sent me a message, and I responded like the same day, and then they responded today, and that was Wednesday last week. I respond today. It'll probably be like Wednesday of next week I'll get a response. It'll be like, oh, hey, by the way. Well, if they're programming a delay into this, they're programming like a week-long delay. And it's like, it's a week delay. It's like, I don't know. Anyway, we're getting there. We're moving. It might be slow moving right now, but we're getting there. Earlier, man, we had all this like movement, and then like kind of got stale all of a sudden around 2:30 here. We're getting the market getting stale. What's going on? It's slowing down. Let's go. Oh, power hour's around the corner. That's why. Everybody's saving all their buys for power hour. They're holding back. Loading up the slingshot. It's always interesting when I pull up Stocktwits and see people just like bashing. Like, it's just like, first thing you pop up, they're just like bashing something. This person is just like ripping into all the peeps. It's on a stock that's down like 11%. Everybody's like, they're all ripping the stock. They're like, it's a popping down, this sucks, nah. They're all jaded, going off, bearish, nah. But hey, that stock's been going down all day, man. You're just now posting. The stock's been going down all day. You're just now posting. It's like, man, that stock went down this morning. Where you been? You gotta follow the live stream. Keep up with all that stuff. Come on. Right here. That would sound too bad. I'll just go on there and post on there and say, like, hey, if you follow, I'd be like, you would have known the stock was tanking if you would have followed the live stream earlier today. It's like the worst post. They'd be like, I'm like, oh, thank you, nice, way to rub it in. I'd be like, I'm just kidding, we did not follow your stock. I just happened to see it on Stocktwits. We follow AMC and GameStop around here. And many more. All right. That's right. Hi-Fi saying Lumen's a game of leapfrog. You know, that's so funny. I wonder if kids even know what that is. I should ask. Well, my daughter's not quite old enough, but it's like, I'll ask the same kids that I'm gonna ask about Roblox. I'm gonna ask them, you ever played Leapfrog? Like, what's Leapfrog? Really? You never played that? This big thing back in the day. You show them what it is, and they're like, that's weird. We're not doing that. Kids, they're into different things these days, man. You like talk about all the stuff you did when you were a kid, and they're like, that's weird. I keep looking at my phone like I'm gonna get a text message from this bot. Come on, Optimus Prime, send me a message. I'm waiting for it. What's a mud pie? What's a mud pie? You're like, here, let me show you. Let me show you. Walk outside. Go outside the backyard, grab a big old handful of mud, just chunk it. Splat. Here you go. Ew, why'd you throw mud at me? This is my new shirt. Like, I was just asking. You asked what a mud pie was. I forgot to show you. Oh man, let's see. Come on, news. Oh, here we go. Finally, the mid-afternoon market update. Here we go. All right, toward the end of the trading Monday. The Dow traded up 1.69% to 39,028, while the Nasdaq fell 1.23% to 12,761, and the S&P also rose, gaining 0.43% to 3,858. All right, leading sectors and lagging sectors. Materials shares rose 1.9% on Monday. Meanwhile, top gainers in the sector included Kraton and Ramaco. All right, top headline. After a marathon overnight sessions. All right, we've seen that earlier. That's basically we're talking about $1.9 trillion COVID-19 bill. We've seen that. Second Sight Med still on the top. Soleno still down. Other than that, nothing else has really changed. So, that's your mid-afternoon market update right here on Pop the Chart. 15 minutes till power hour, ladies and gentlemen. And I know some of you are going to be upset here in less than 15 minutes when you don't get to hear He-Man. But I don't know. I will try my best. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube now. We got to keep the stream going. I finally figured out where, they yell at you at, so I was kind of like,
Shut up and sit down.
It didn't catch it. It didn't catch it. But there's still that risk. Although YouTube does provide you some stuff, which I'll probably download. They do provide you with some like free stuff to use, like music and sound effects. So maybe I'll find something cool on there. I'll have to download it. I haven't had a chance to do it yet, but I will. And get it all up and running. You know, we were talking about mud pies a minute ago, and you'd be like, kids would be like, "What's a mud pie?" And then they go to Google and they Google it. This is what pops up. Oh, that looks delicious. I want a mud pie. Come outside. I'll show you a mud pie. Come on. This ain't the mud pie we had when we were kids. Come on, that's different. That's different. Come on. That's an actual pie. By the way, thanks for typing my name correctly in the live chat. You typed it both ways, so you knew you were gonna get it right. I will say the former is right rather than the later, but yes, you did spell my name right in the live chat. Alright. Atari, apparently in the news. Let's see. What's going on? News. Atari setting up crypto casino to tap into nostalgia and NFTs. Crypto casino in Ethereum-based virtual world. Ooh. Ooh. That's insane. That's pretty neat. What's hold on a minute. Let's look it up. Sorry, stop. Let's see. Oh. Let's see here. Oh wow, it's OTC. So I don't think you can do OTC on WEBULL. You can probably pull it up, but I don't think you can actually buy into it. But is that right? Is that the right Atari? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Why does it say OTC? Hold on a second here. Are they really on OTC? Really? It says SA. This is ATAR. ATAR, that's not right. That can't be right. That's something there. ATAR. Hold on, we'll find out. ATAR. Atari, right here. It's saying over the counter. This is over there. There's SA and there's what? All right, I don't know. This is it's got me all jacked up. Is that it? All right, let's click on OPGN's kind of dying here. Let's Atari. 43 cents. Pong. PONGF. Pong. Dang, you get a lot of shares of that. Atari? The shame is, I don't think you can buy OTC on WEBULL. Might have to go to my E-Trade for that. SA. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's not a lot of volume in it, but I mean, that's something that you could see. That says 49. See, see, the SA is TARI. That's tariff. If you go actual ATAR, and then it actually says Atari. Pong F, you click on it, then it says 43 cents. So it's saying PONGF. So you have to actually write PONGF as their stock ticker. So they went with Pong, which makes sense. Yes, Pong, PONGF. So Atari is actually under Pong. Huh. They don't have a lot of volume. That's the thing you gotta look at, but they're 34. I mean, they're oversold. They're almost oversold. Let's look at the weekly chart. Let's pull it back. Okay, so they had a run up. Back in November, they had a run up. They pretty well set a floor right there. Let's look. Horizontal. Right there. And they've had what seems to be setting a high right in that area. Right in somewhere. I mean, technically you could go right in here. So they've been in that channel. Right now they're at that low point that they've been, that floor. So I mean, if you're gonna, I mean the lowest they've ever. And again, that's looking at weeks. Let's go to the 5-minute chart. Right there. Again, it's all depending on the news, but that's it says that Bloomberg had it out 19 hours ago. 1 hour ago, Tech Radar. Here, let's pull this article up from Tech Radar. I'm interested. I grew up. Atari was the first video game system I actually ever played when I was a kid. My brother had one. I was late 80s, so my brother he's a 70s kid. I was born a little late. I'm the baby of the family, so well, the youngest. But my brother, he had Atari. I used to love it. We played Pong a lot when I was a kid. And then ended up getting the Nintendo, and that was it. Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. That was my life when I was a kid. Until Sega came along. And then after that it was PlayStation. So, and then I hit high school and it was like video games started to slowly disappear. Anyway, Atari, the Fallen Giant. I'm gonna pull this off. It says the Fallen Giant right here. the fallen giant of console gaming has revealed plans to build a crypto casino on the Ethereum blockchain. So Ethereum, really, ideally, if you think about it, Ethereum is the one that's probably going to get a big hit on this. So maybe look into getting some Ethereum. Says the project is part of an ongoing effort spearheaded by CEO Frederick, I would say Chesna, to breathe life back into Atari, which has faded into obscurity since the infamous video game crash of 1983. Built in partnership with Decentral Games, the cryptocurrency casino will offer Atari-branded games with non-fungible tokens, NFTs. Users will be able to place bets using MANA and DAI cryptocurrencies, as well as brand new Atari token, ATRI. Oh! Look at that! ATRI with a new token. We built a list of the best cryptocurrency wallets around. Oh, that's just an advertisement. As with many other casino, some games will be based on luck, others on a mixture of luck and skill. However, Atari's crypto casino will also feature an entirely skill-based game, which will be presumably involve some sort of crypto reward. So there you go. Crypto casino is different from traditional online equivalents, and customers place bets, withdraw winnings of crypto opposed to regular fiat money, which is dollars or pounds. Hundreds have emerged over the past few years, but with limited success. The thinking is that using cryptocurrency allows punters to preserve their financial privacy while storing the gambling logic on the blockchain means players can be sure the games are not rigged. There you go. However, so forth. Anyway, so yeah, so they're bringing out they're bringing it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost there. We're a couple minutes shy. I know you're waiting on it. All right, we're less than a minute. Less than a minute. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ladies and gentlemen, it is Power Hour. And by the power of 3 p.m. We have the power. Okay, I'm sorry, I tried. All right, I know I can't play it. I can't play it. I don't want to get flagged. You wanted the He-Man thing. I tried. Okay. I tried my best. But it is Power Hour. That's all that matters. So let's take a look at the stocks right now at the update at the 3 p.m. update. AMC currently sitting at $9.11, with almost just shy of 100 million on the day trading, with a high of 948 and a low of 833. We got GameStop right now 185.21, up 34% on the day. 55.98 million with a high of 210 and a low of 146. We've been following Lumen. Lumen was it's on its way up. It's up 6% on the day. We also been talking about Atari, which we were talking about just prior to Power Hour, and how they are in the news for some casino cryptocurrency casino stuff coming very soon. So we're kind of watching that just to see if maybe there's some type of spike or something out of that news. Also, taking a look at OPGN. OPGN, it's unfortunately it's kind of come downward, but it's still up 49% on the day. So it had a big run up, and now it's just like a slow pullback. Taking a look at eyes. Where's eyes at? Where's eyes at? Where you at? There you are. Eyes. Second Sight Med. They are up 85%. 85% on the day. And they're set at 287 million on volume, which is crazy. SLGG is down 21%. SKT up 6%. Tanger. Tesla still down 4.9%. Kroger up off their earnings from last week. Bitcoin 1% up. Doge running 12%. Doge on its way. And then SHIB down 1.36%. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, your 3 o'clock update right here on Pop the Chart. Again, if you just joined us and you're new to the channel, hit that like button. Feel free to comment. Feel free to write in the live chat. Also, feel free to subscribe. Most importantly, subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. If we can get there, I can grow this channel even faster. Even faster. That's the goal. Let's grow this thing. We are building a community right here on Pop the Chart. Again, I would like to thank every one of you who's joined me throughout last week, which was our first week, and who's joined me today, and anybody who's going to get to join me in the future. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, anybody that's helped out. You're awesome. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm back. Apparently I was muted. I apologize. I muted myself. I was talking to myself there for a second. Anyway, what I was saying was SHIB. We were talking about SHIB. And SHIB, yep. A couple weeks ago, it ran a couple weeks ago, and I was all excited because I went long on that thing. I've been long on it. And then I seen it run up, and I was thinking about it. I was thinking about selling. I was like, nope, diamond hands. You got this. Thing's gonna go. It's gonna keep. There's a lot to be. This isn't like a a short-term thing. This is one of those. It's gonna continue to go up for a while, right? Just because of the way their market is. So again, I'm not a financial advisor, but that's like my take on it. But now I look at it this week, and I'm like, oh, and last week, and I was like, oh, I might have been able to take some profits to run on that thing, and I'm like, eh. Now here I am sitting here going, oh man, come on. You know, I don't know. That's one of those ones where I see it going like really far, like price-wise. And it's like the whole like tell yourself, is it worth the long or is it worth just taking those profits? I don't want to be paper hands now. I don't want to be paper hands. I've had it this long. I might as well, you know, hang in there. I'm in for the long haul. Just like that, the long haul. I'm in. I'm on the ship. I'm on board. But Atari. I'm interested. Second Sight Med's actually coming back up into that channel. Look at them. They went down, they had a little low, and they're like, oh, let's get up there. Let's get back in it. It's power hour. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know if you heard me a little bit ago, but I want to say thank you to everybody who, again, I hit the mute button a little bit ago. It was after power hour. I know that. I had to sneeze, honestly. I had to sneeze. I don't want you guys to hear me go, blah, blah, you know. I had to hit the mute button. I was like, oh, blah. It could have been where I just like yelled, I have the power, and it was so loud it shook the dust off the house, and then it made me want to sneeze. So I had to mute the button. Anyway, we are interested. Let's see. Is AMC going to hit that 100 mil? 100 mil. Coming close. Watching it. We're watching it. Come on. You can do it. No, look at this. There's some buying. There's buying moving in. Let's see. Come on. You can do it. 100 mil. I have every one of you right now staring right here at this number. You're looking at it. You're like, you can do it. You can do it. You're just like, you're staring right at it. You know it. It's gonna happen. You're watching it, you're waiting for it to count up. It's like 99.74, and you're like, okay, here we go. It's like 75. So all of a sudden it goes 100. You're like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. You're like, someone just bought like a whole bunch. We had a bunch of pop the chart calls earlier this morning all together, all at the same time, it seemed like. And ever since then, it's just kind of been meh of a day. So I feel like it's lunchtime. Anytime we get to lunchtime, it just gets a little meh. And then in the afternoon, we get that again. We get that pump, that afternoon pump. Yeah, that afternoon pump. Afternoon pump right there. We gonna pump you up. Look at this. It's right there. Let's see. It's the afternoon pump. Whoop, whoop. Oh, 99.88. We're getting so close. It's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Almost. We're getting so close, ladies and gentlemen. AMC gonna crack down 100 mil. Every time you think it's gonna go, it just like stops for a second. Come on. And then it starts moving. It starts moving. It did it! It did it! Yeah! Look at this Kermit going crazy! Whoa! Yeah! Pull your hair out! Let's go! Look at that! Whoop whoop! AMC 100 mil! Kermit T-Fog here! Yeah! What the? There you go, 100 million right now on AMC. We are sitting at that $9 mark, and you had a little bit of pump up where it looks like we're gonna maybe try to get another double bottom move up. DraftKings now in the news currently. CEO now appearing on CNBC. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, pull it up. Oh man. DraftKings, come on. Talking about that earlier. Curious to see what they say. Okay. Pause it. Pause. Here we go. Oh! Whoa, what happened? Go back. Let's start him up. Let's see what he's saying.
Live game and or drive more people to open an account with you as opposed to somebody else?
Well, the goal is really just to, really think about it from the customer's perspective. There will be some people that prefer to do it this way, some people that prefer, as you said, just to take their phone out. And we want to make sure we're a very customer-centric company. We want to make sure that if we have customers that find this to be a more convenient way of doing it, that we provide that service for them.
What about the UFC deal, Jason? What's the potential there? What is betting like on UFC at this moment?
UFC's been extraordinary for us. First, they're a very forward-thinking league. They've been, very much embracing the types of games, fantasy and betting that DraftKings do, and done a tremendous job integrating them into the viewing experience. So it's been a very successful relationship, for us. It's been an incredible start to this new deal for us, and we're really excited about what the next few years will bring. They've been really a great team to work with.
What exactly does being the exclusive official partner mean?
What it means is when you're watching things like a pay-per-view, you're going to see odds and other sorts of integrations exclusively from DraftKings. When you see the logos on the mat, will be exclusive within the category, things like that. So just various places that they can promote the product through their channels, through their pay-per-views. We will be in our category exclusive relationship for them.
So DraftKings.
Investors love all the new deals and the new partnerships, Jason. We've been using this week to take a look back of where we were this time a year ago, where it was a different world for so many of us. And your company wasn't even public. You were early on the SPAC craze in April.
We were talking about that.
How has the pandemic transformed what you do and what you're going to do going forward?
Well, a lot of what we've seen has been, very much two things. One, from a business perspective, there's been some real tailwinds. I think the stay-at-home nature, the reduction in certain entertainment categories of discretionary spend has shifted more time, more focus, more attention towards things like what DraftKings does. We've also seen, state budgets ravaged across the country, which we think really could end up leading to faster adoption of legalization across various states.
Oh yeah, that's definitely coming.
And then,
that's coming down the wire.
The spectrum is we've seen such terrible things happening that it's really pushed us to try to be a responsible corporate citizen, to give back, today, for example, in celebration of International Women's Day, we actually gave employees the day off, and we're hosting a charitable contest where we will donate up to $350,000 depending on how many entries we get into the contest, into the pool. The pool is entirely based around female athletes, so it's really a great way to showcase all the amazing things women have done in sports, as well as to create some, real ability for our customers to drive DraftKings to increase our donations to great causes.
All right, yeah, we know you're a good company.
Where you thought we'd be in terms of gambling legalization in, let's say,
hang on 1 sec,
or even 10 years time, end of this current decade, whether because it's the right move or simply because the floodgates are open, and once you start legalizing these things in one state, it makes sense to do so in the neighboring state. Do you think in 10 years' time, by the end of the decade, all forms of gambling will be legal across all states in the U.S.?
Yes, sir.
It's hard to say it will be all
just say
states.
yes.
I think certainly we will see a much faster adoption curve, as more and more states do it, others will get comfortable.
Dude, just say yes. Your company,
momentum right now.
That makes your company grow. Just say yes.
And I don't know that it ever makes its way completely to 50 states. Even brick and mortar casino gaming is only in like 40.
I don't know if you noticed it, but my state was right in the middle. It's not the only one that hasn't cracked yet. Everybody around my state is legalized it.
Of gaming that haven't made their way to all 50 states, but I do think we'll see the majority of states adopt sports betting, and I think certainly there's some real strong momentum right now.
Yep. Yes, sir. 100%.
Jason, what about the risks? I mean, do you wonder if part of the bull case on your stock and the entire opening up of the business has been that the taint of gambling is fading and it's becoming more mainstream, but what about problems like addiction and psychological and financial harm?
Okay,
and
all right, well.
That starts to get
all right, that's not what we're talking about. Let's go. Let's just, All right, we're back. Here we go. That's not what we're... That's just giving you too much info right now. They're talking about random... CNBC's trying to find something to talk about right now. Anyway, DraftKings. So there's a reason why not only did I want to talk about that, because it kind of reminds me so much of like the cannabis market. All right, first and foremost, it's something that needs to be approved by each state. A lot of states haven't done it yet. Again, like I said, I'm in the state of Ohio, and if you looked at that map, you would have seen like every state around has actually like legalized the sports betting, which I'm like sitting here going, okay, when's Ohio going to crack, right? Because they're losing some of that money to other states. Because like where I live at, I live near Cincinnati, so I'm in that like tri-state area. I'm super close to Kentucky. I'm super close to Indiana. I mean, I could easily just make a drive, and then once you get in that area and you're actually like in the state lines, like you can actually go on your phone and bet, right? So like that's one thing you gotta look at. So the other thing is FanDuel, and they've talked about I believe IPO and FanDuel, and I've been interested in it because, like I said, I was interested in the whole DraftKings things. DraftKings thing last year, and granted, it came out. It was like $19. What was it? Like $39, and it was like $19 shares. Like, and then like I said, and all of a sudden, boom! Now they're like $60 a share. Get it? DraftKings is way bigger than FanDuel. They're way bigger in the grand scheme of things, but FanDuel is also, and if you didn't know this, they are a partnership with a bunch of casinos, and they are offering all the sports betting at some of the casinos. So they already have a hand in the sports betting pot at the casinos, which is ideally where you go to bet outside of your online betting. So, and as more states start to legalize it, more people are going to start using those firms. Now I get it. Yeah, there's always going to be the bad people, like you talking about addiction and things like that. But I'm saying in general, in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to stocks, FanDuel IPO. Curious, because I know they were saying, and because FanDuel isn't out there yet, I believe. They haven't IPO'd yet. FanDuel stock. Yeah. Duel. Are they? DUEL? Are they? No, they're not. I didn't think so. No, they're about to IPO, but they'll be under DUEL, I believe. Right here. This is February of 2020 on I'm on Google. 3 stocks to buy that can win big from sports betting. FanDuel at one point, and then also I believe it said DraftKings. There you go. There you go. So I'm gonna have to look into that. That's gonna be one you want to look into for a possible future. And I'm not a financial advisor, but that's a future possible investment that I am gonna look at, because I think that when they open up the market, like, those places gonna go big. Like, they're gonna make money. And again, think about it, when sports all comes back again fully 100%, people are actually, you know, not that we're not already getting sports back. Like, we've got sports, we had a Super Bowl, but when you get more and more people, like, you know, to be able to do things again, I think that is something that eventually it could be possibility for something nice in the future. Anyway, moving on. Guard Your Grill's crying. I don't know why. Why are you crying, Guard Your Grill? Why are you crying right now? Maybe it's because you're crying with happiness because you're seeing some increase right now on GameStop and AMC. We're seeing some movement. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at that. Starting to pop. We're starting to pop. Movement across the board. All right. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Bam. George W. right there. But it's got to get up to that mark. We got to get up to that other mark. Come on. Run. You run. Run with it. Lumen's at that, like, right at the edge of that cliff right now. What's wrong, Guard Your Grill? What's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? Why are you crying? I typed in tariff earlier. It's delisted. Let's delete that. Delete. Oh, go back. Come on. Where are you going? Go back to GameStop. There we go. All right, here we go. We are about to test that line. Right there, that 196.45 line. We are testing it. We're going to test it. If we can pop over that, we'll get a pop of the chart on GameStop. Oh, that's why. It was this. It was the, it's at the edge of the cliff. It's just, there we go. Let's open you up just a little. There you go. You see it a little better. You can see it a little better. Uh-oh. Now instead of leaping up over, they're leaping up and under. They're crawling through the legs. They're gonna crawl through the legs. They're not doing leapfrog anymore. AMC may be getting a little bit of the same movement as GameStop. Very similar. You had that nice George W right there, and then it popped up, and it's got to test that line. AMC It's about to test right over here. Let's right there. Can it break that line? Or, I mean, again, that was the line earlier. This is the new line, right? Because it's been kind of playing with it all day. Been playing with that all day. Now Gorgie Grill's grill is all crying, laughing, crying. All the emotions right now. All the emotions. Almost halfway in a power hour and you're getting emotional on us. Come on. You're getting emotional. Uh-oh, Disney in the news. Technical levels for Disney. Traders to watch. Check these technical levels out. What's your technical levels? 200. That's a picture. There we go. 15-minute chart above shows that Disney is trading in what technical traders would call a channel. Oh, man. Look at this. We're teaching you a channel. The bottom of the channel is a potential support level near the 184 mark. The top of the channel is a potential level at $200. There you go. Woo! Disney. There's some technical levels for you. $200. 184, $200. Look at this. Boom. Boom. We would like to call that George W. in our technical terms. Oh yeah, green. I'm seeing green in the chat. That's nice. It's nice to see a portfolio go green. Oh, someone actually responded from the news thing. All right, hold on. Let me 1 second. Let me a second. I'm gonna respond here. This actually seems like a person. They responded to my message. So hang on. I'll talk about the news feed. Yeah, this is the news feed over here. This is the there's a person that's been trying to talk to me. By the way, thanks for the like. Thanks for another like. Appreciate it. Thanks for the like. Thank you so much. This person's been messaging me about this news feed, but I didn't know if it was a person or a bot. I was like, is it? I was thinking maybe it was a bot, because they didn't respond like right away, and then when they responded, it didn't really like go along with what I actually wrote, and I was like, I was kind of thinking, did they read the wrong message, or am I talking to a bot? So give me 1 second to actually respond. I wanna write back to him. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, it's it. It's Anastasia. Anastasia. All right, here we go. We're at 25 minutes. 25 minutes until market close, till closing bell. And AMC getting to that mark. Are we gonna get it? Can we get a pop of the chart? We had a little bit of run up, and then it came back. Let's see if it can continue to run upwards. That there and that there. If it could just break and go through there, we could get a little bit of a pop of the chart. Lumen, you were worried about them, but it looks like they're forming a George W and about to run. Lumen looks like it might run. Tesla. In the news right now, Kathy Wood saying more confident in Tesla bull thesis, cites a couple reasons. 1, market share is up. 2, autonomous. Yep. So basically, Kathy's saying, hey, you know, I do think that they can continue upward. They have the ability They have the ability. So, there you go. Kathy Woods on the Tesla train. I guess you would say the Tesla car. The Tesla vehicle. All right, I sent the old news feed person. I sent him a message. I'm like, come on, let's get this thing running. Let's get some promotion up in here. That'd be sweet. That would be awesome. I'm loving it. We're getting the likes in the house, by the way, too. Thank you so much for everybody who's liked the stream today. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're growing. We're growing the channel. All right, here's some news right here. Cannabis stocks move higher as traders circulate. U.S. Government Accountability Office stocks showing Mayor Council of D.C. obligated expected funds to take various actions on a bill that would legalize the sale of marijuana in D.C. for non-medical use. So there you go, District of Columbia, D.C. They're like, hey, yo, legalizes the cannabis mainly for for non-medical use. So there you go. Non-medical. Uh-oh. AMC. Thinking about it. You can do it. Had a little false break right there. And then we're moving up on Lumen right here. L-U-M-N. False break, stayed on that line, moving back up. All right, we are currently less than 20 minutes, and I was sitting there, and I was thinking about the whole thing we talked about with the Atari, and just like in general, like how that might affect Ethereum and just like the cryptocurrencies. I don't know. I might have to do some type of like special video on that, and maybe upload it to my little video section where I cover stocks. That might be something I'm interested in checking out. Also, the whole another thing I'm interested in is the FanDuel thing, DraftKings, Roblox. Like, those are all interesting facts that I could and stocks that I could talk about in the near future on my channel. So I don't know. Maybe this evening I'll cover something. I want to look at, while I'm thinking of it, Ethereum, because that was one of the figures that would go to the Ethereum is actually up 2% today, and like I said, Bitcoin's up, and so is Doge. Okay, let's go back to my chart. Back to my chart. Where you at? There we go. Okay, that I wanted to be. Can I make that Ethereum? No, it only lets you. So when you do this, it only lets you look at it in one way. It is what it is. So you just gotta look at it on the side. Let's go back to Lumen. We were looking at Lumen. There you go. Look at Lumen. Look at it go. It's running. Look at it running. Boom, boom. Psh. Killing it today. 7%. 7%. AMC, you can do it. There we go. There we go. AMC. I'm calling it. 343. Right now. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. We got it. We got a little pop of the chart on AMC. Moving up above that trend line. And it's moving upward. You're seeing upward momentum into that trend line. So I'm going to call it with a big giant George W. Look at that thing. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Run. George W. right now on AMC. Sitting at 918. 106 mil on the day. Killing it. We got just a hair over. Just a hair over. 15 minutes until market close. Closing bell. Get another pop of the chart. We've been waiting. It's been a while. We had a bunch of popping of the charts earlier. Speaking of which, look at Lumen. AMC starting to pop it in. Lumen's like, hey, see, I'm going too. I'm going too. I'm moving on up. In the news, JetBlue shares spike higher on volume, up 10% for the session. There you go. JetBlue, another airline getting in the money. All right, 15 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. If you're new, welcome to the channel. First and foremost, I am not a financial advisor. So, again, it's not financial advice. But you can use some of this information educationally to your advantage. All right, we got a pop of the chart there. That was huge. It was nice. It's nice to see a little bit of a pop. We needed it. We needed it. Colony Capital also in the news. Share C volume. Hearing Bloomberg report that Fortress in talks to acquire Colony Capital's non-core assets. So there might be an acquisition there. And Colony's up 3.67%. Currently $6.22. Small cap stock right there off the NASDAQ. Do you check that one out? As according to Bloomberg. I am making a post right now. If you hear the keypads. All right, here we go. We have just over 10 minutes left on the session. So it's gonna have a big push right now. You're seeing a push on AMC. You're seeing the push on GameStop is finally testing that line again, moving up above that line. We might get a pop of the chart here very, very soon. And Lumen still following along, and then Second Sight Med having some trouble. Let's go back to GLSI. Let's see where they're at. GLSI, where you at? I know I had you up there. There you go. GLSI had a big run up, working its way back, starting to level off for the day. And we have a nasty George W formation on AMC, which is nice. Taking a look at it, moving forward. Again, if you just joined the channel, thank you for joining. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. And we are covering everything from AMC to GameStop all the way through closing bell with we got less than 10 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a live news feed to the right, live news feed at the bottom, all updating in real time currently with all the news and info. We follow along every day. Feel free to join us to follow along every day right around 8 to 9 a.m. all the way through market close right here on the Pop the Chart live stream. Also, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, check us out, type in the live chat. We got apes. All the apes are in there. They're hanging out. And it's fun times right here on Pop the Chart. Let's see it. If we get up above that second line, if we can get up above that second line just before, I'll give you a Pop of the Chart. Let's see if we can get it. They're fighting hard. AMC is fighting hard. That 933 mark is what we want to see on the chart. And we are working on it. We're getting there. We got that nice run up from that George W up to that 933 mark. We had that fight over that. Now we're going to have to fight this level of resistance right up here. This should ideally become a level of support right here. We have upward movement channel and AMC, which is nice. If you look at it, the volume, we're over 100 mil on the day, so that's huge. Huge, definitely. And we had that pull out of that downward movement channel over the weekend, or on Friday. We had that downward, and then this morning we pulled out of it, popped up, which is nice. So you're seeing that. Here we go. We're going to get a test of it. A test of it. Invite, let's see here. NVTA, Invite, Invita, whatever. However you want to say it. They're spiking higher. New mentions on CNBC. So news, this is all live real-time news if you're new to the channel. Hit up that live chat, price predictions, throw them in there. Anything you want to look at, feel free, let us know. 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes. Hit the like button, come on. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, feel free. We're growing the channel here. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. Let's go, AMC. Run it. Also, if you're new to the channel, feel free to understand I have 1,000 shares in AMC, and I am not a financial advisor, by the way. Keep that in mind. I have to say that legally. I'm not a financial advisor. But, you can see it. Hey, Glenn, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Look at that. Pre-market to 11 plus with a big price prediction in the live chat. Glenn, thank you. Feel free to like the channel. Feel free to subscribe. Come join us. We have a... we got regulars. We got regulars. We got apes in here. And thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Again, my name's Corey. I do this live stream every day from I try to. Not every day, but Monday through Friday. On the weekends I got the fam, right? You got to hang with the fam. But I'm trying to grow this thing. Started last week, building it up. It is growing, and we are building a community of people to be able to come in and follow live along with the stock market. We're just over 6 minutes for market close before we get that also that update, our 4 o'clock closing bell update, and the top 4. I always give the top 4 at 4 p.m. Top 4 trending stocks. Crypto going up one today. We're going to test at 9:30. Can we get it in? Come on. 9:33. Hit that line. Glenn Shadow on Stocktwits. Shadow. Awesome. Awesome. I love Stocktwits. Stocktwits, I'm like addicted to Stocktwits. I can't not look away from Stocktwits. I think it's actually like I used to be on Facebook back in the day, and now I'm like, Facebook? What's Facebook? I don't use that. Stocktwits is where I'm at. Find me on Stocktwits. It's legit. It might be 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. All of a sudden, I'm like looking over at Stocktwits. What's going on? What people saying? Like, there ain't nobody talking about stocks at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, there is. Believe me, lots of people. It's interesting and it's fun. GLSI, man, they had that big run up, and now look at them. Leveling off. Getting a nice strong level right there at the $33, $34 mark. Bull boards. Bulls. Yeah. It's, we're getting close. 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes. GameStop. GameStop got up over that 210, man. They got $210 today. That's huge. We'll talk about that here in just a few minutes. We'll go over the updates. The question that I'm looking at right now, I want to know, at AMC, is it going to pass is it going to hit that 933 mark? Come on. Come on. Hit it. Let's go. Just touch it. Touch it and I'll give you a pop of the chart. Come on. Well, I will say 20 years ago, I was 13 years old, Glenn, so no offense whatsoever, man. No offense at all. But I was 13 years old. Yes, I'm 33 now. It's funny, some of the guys in the live chat right now, some of the people in here, some of the guys and gals, they know the story. Last week I fell, man. I'm 33, which is not old by any means, but not as young as I used to be. I took my dog. I tripped over. We have these, like, I have a 1.5-year-old daughter, and I have an 85-pound German Shepherd. And so I was letting the dog out, and we have these, like, baby gates put up, like, trying to, like, keep a dog in a certain area so it doesn't, get mud everywhere, with it being muddy and rainy. Where I'm in Ohio, so we had a lot of rain, snow, and everything, so everything's all muddy. And so I was trying to keep the dog out, and lo and behold, I tripped over the baby gates. I went down, man. I went down hard. I flipped the baby gates over, smacked the wall, and the muddy dog jumped on me, ran through the house, tracked mud everywhere. keep in mind, this is like almost midnight. I was getting ready to take the trash out. I forgot to take trash out. I realized, so I was like, I gotta take trash out. It's like, I'll let the dog out really quick while I'm at it. And thankfully, I didn't wake the baby. Thankfully, I did not wake that baby. But I did wake my wife up. She come running in the house. Was like, "Are you okay?" Long story short, my knee is still bruised, and I still feel a little bit of the pain from the fall. So, again, not as young as I once was. But I'm as good as I ever was. We're getting so close. We're less than 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have the countdown coming up. Come on, AMC, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. All right. First and foremost, there may be a delay, by the way. There is usually a delay, so I'm going to count down, but that might be just a little bit behind on your clock. So just, don't look at your clock. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Raise that. Ring that closing bell, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. We are at market close, officially AMC closing at $9.30 for the day with 111.52 million on the volume with a high of 948 and a low of 833. We were up 15.47% on AMC GameStop. Up 40.64%, ladies and gentlemen. It closed at 193.72, 61.86 volume with a high of 210.87 and a low of 146.10. We followed GLSI this morning. We followed it. It closed at 37.20, up 61.74%. That's huge. And then Lumen, up 5.86%. Excuse me, 14.26. We're looking at a lot of green. There's some red in there, but we're looking at some green. So I'm gonna have to pull these up. I'm gonna go down through. We're gonna look at. We were talking about Atari. Atari actually went up 6%. We were talking about Atari, and then Chevron closed 0.63% up. OPGN had a big day, 36%. Huge. Smith & Wesson 3.86%. Eyes, Second Sight Med, huge, ladies and gentlemen, 103.28% on FDA approval. They had that today. They're already up 3% after hours. And then, of course, Riot. You're starting to see some of the red. Riot, SLGG, Fora, all them looking red. Anyway, SHIB was down, but Bitcoin. We gotta look at Bitcoin. Where you at? I just saw you. There you are. Bitcoin was up 2.79%. And Doge, 12.60%. There you go. Dogecoin. And those, ladies and gentlemen, that is your afternoon closing bell update on this March 8th, 2021. And you've been waiting for it, and it is time, currently, for your top 4 trending stocks at 4 o'clock according to Stocktwits. Number 4, I'm going to count backwards. Number 4 is Wish, WISH Context Logic, currently showing on Stocktwits at down 11.9%. Apps, number 3, Apps APPS Digital Turbine, down 16.42%. Number 2, Skills, SKLZ, Skills, 10.93% down. And number one trending currently on Stocktwits is ARK, ARKK, ARK Innovation, down 5.86%. So your top 4 at 4 were all stocks that were down. And currently, if you looked at the top 10, there was only 2 stocks that were up, which is wild because all the stocks we followed today were up. But people tend to be in a bad mood on Stocktwits today, so we'll see. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. They're all talking about these down stocks. Come on, let's talk about the up stocks, ladies and gentlemen. And We had a lot of likes today. We had subscribers, we had viewers, we had viewership increase. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. We're seeing some positivity in the Pop the Chart live stream numbers. I appreciate every one of you so much for being able to help me do this and help me grow this channel. And Hi-Fi in the live chat saying hit up 1.78% for the day, so that was close. Good deal. Good deal. Love it. Again, please feel free to like, feel free to hit the live chat. Also subscribe. Like I said, I try to do this every day from like a little around 8 to 9 a.m. all the way through 4 p.m. and then I leave on the live chat and leave on the screen. I leave on the AMC and GameStop through the after hours so that you can see what's going on. And the movement and live chat's up. Music rolls. You're able to be able to chat it up the whole time. And I actually go and I spend time with my family in the evening. So I'm close by. I'm around. I check it. I look in. If you have questions, that's okay. I'm still here. And I appreciate it so much. So feel free to share out the channel. Check it out. And come join us every day. We're going to keep this thing running on Monday through Friday. And then I'll have my weekend stuff that I do. So it's been fun. It's been real. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It is now officially 4 minutes after 4. And I am going to say sayonara for the day. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you again tomorrow right here on Pop the Chart.
Shut up and sit down. and sit down. and sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down.